Hey, Justin! All right. Just waiting for a second and looking through the chat on the Discord. I should do this. Wait, usually they give us like a pet or something. That we could like have a Strixhaven pet or something, or like graphics and things. Maybe it's in our profile, maybe it's not. Nope, okay. All right. Back to work. All right. Tea is good. No green. I don't think I keep this one. That's worse. Ugh. Okay, we have to pretend that we're gonna draw an actual card that is green and a land. Hello! Okay, that was a good one. Okay. Unfortunately, they have a lot of ways to kill my bog water, which is sad. Do I care? Oh well, I have to run my plan. I think. Darn. They're still at 34 mana? I've missed that many mana? Trumps! No. Alright, well. Arena likes to make things really stressful here. Nope, we lose. Oh man, you were too late. Oh well. We can't concede until we're dead, so, because that's the, we want to show off the set. So. Seems fun, Roscoe? Yeah. Alright. How will they kill us? Let me count the ways. Mana screw is fun. Alright. 2-1. See if we can get some more wins, and we have 16 lands and 2 land fetchers, so it feels like we should be fine, but... Arena feels differently. Okay. So we got Locust Spray to cycle if it's not useful. We do want to find one of our little duder guys that gains life. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I've mostly played. I mean, this is my first game of the early access, and I played on Shuffle Up and Play, and that was very different. Yeah, third time's the charm. I probably should have attacked with this. If they bulk with Scholar, we're okay with that. All right, let's see. I want to incentivize the block, which is why I'm playing something out in the first. Alright. I have 2 instants and sorceries that I want to cast. Oh. Oh, we're milling. Oh, fuck me. I hate that. I fucking hate mill. Okay, let me think. So I can play this and then respond with the dissection practice. But I think we just want to, like, knockout maneuver. Hmm. Probably should have made sure that it did the... Nah, I don't want to know. Should have tapped the green. Made sure that the auto tapper didn't tap the black. Sleep well, Griddles! Sweet dreams! Hmm. So +1/+1, so it's gonna be 5 power. Oh, sorry. 6 toughness. If I -1, they'll still have 6. So I could get 1 more damage in with the other thing. So I guess we target the +1/+1 here. No, we still do it here so we can do... Okay. Still want to kill as much as I can. Okay. Alrighty then. That is also big. They still have 4 cards in hand. It's crazy. Okay. Okay. So they milled 10 cards, and one of them was... The next one was the Bogwater, and there's our 2 Shade Riders, which are sad to lose there. Oh well. And I have wanted to kill that Muse Seeker because it does fix up their hand, but I think we had to take care of the Miller first. Oh! Jesus. Okay. That is a card. So I could save this for next turn. Or I could do it this turn and do the Leech Collector. They have 1 card in hand. I think we wait. Hey, stop it. No, get off the desk. Off the desk. Oh, no, I can't put this thing anywhere near you. Okay, good to know. That's a great card. So that's money in paper, so you should probably take it. It's like at least $3 in paper, I think. It's so good. Okay, so they could flicker something. They've had a lot of rares here. Okay. Oh, right, they can flicker. So I needed to block the Colossus. Oh, they also have Burst Lightning. Never mind. All right. We lose. GG's. Okay, that was a lot of stuffs. They had a lot of... how many commons did they play that game? I don't even know. Alright. They played 3 rares at least. They had the Miller, the Archaic, the Flyer, and then I think most... The one that produced the 2/2s was common. But there were very few commons that they had. That was amazing. Amazing. All right. So I can't wear this for very long at a time, but here we go. Me. We have Strix. Woohoo! La. Does it? Yeah, it does come through. Cool. Booyah! It's not quite fitted for where I would want my eyes to be, so it's like pressing my nose down a little bit, but so I can't wear it for too long, but it's okay. Not a great opening hand, but we'll try it. Hopefully we draw well. Oh, and definitely can't drink with this. Unforeseen sadness. Great Hall of the Biblioplex. They have burst lightning. Everybody and their mother's monkey has the special guests. Just like me. Okay. Page. All right. What have we got over there? Oh, second rare. No. Oh, that's the uncommon one. Okay, there we go. Oh, Lumaret. Nice. I'm gonna try to attack with the Eater. Really? Where might they go? Ah, there it is. Fun. Alright. Three damage? And then tap that. Okay. Sure. If I had gone for the, like, put a social encounter on something, they would have done that in response. And I wouldn't have been able to protect it with a practice, unfortunately. So one more land for the sneering would be great. Whoa, sick rare. A lot of people have a lot of rares. Alright, here we go. I have black, I think. That's it. Nothing else in the deck is rare. Alright. Almost they counted... No, Bitter Triumph is still an uncommon. Oh, come on. Jesus. Hmm. Wow, they have everything. Amazing. They're gonna have to discard a card here, I think. Oh wait, no, they discard 2 cards after doing this anyway, so they're fine. Then add 5. So good. Huh. Yes! Booyah! Ah, we did it! What do you mean, what's with my mask? It's a Strix! What's with today? Sorry. Play. I'm gonna have to take it off soon, though, because I actually want to drink my tea. The cat's really interested in it, though, I'm not gonna lie. No, I mean, it's got too long a beak for an owl a little bit, but it depends on the type of owl. If it's a fantasy owl, I think we're fine. Or like a really pretty raven, I guess. I'm gonna deny them the rampant growth. Even though it would be fun to do that after we've done these. Slumbering Trudge. More rares. Alright, I'm gonna take this off so I can drink. Ugh. Okay, what we got? Hmm. post-combat. That would have been better, I guess. Yeah, okay, I'm playing sloppily. It should have been post-combat. I don't know. That's a good question, Kiwi. The colors used on Locust Spray, yeah. Aren't they pretty? That's Aisha Sebastian. Really, really cool. Alright, what am I doing here? Arnon back? Sure. Really wish I got the 5th land here for the sneering just so we could start getting damage in, but the knockout on the Darnin on this should do something at least, hopefully. They do get Surveil. They kept it on top. Oh shit, that's a bomb. Fudge. God damn it. Well, this sucks. It's gonna become prepared to get if it attacks. Oh boy. Me and my commons and uncommons against 2 rares. Cool. Well, a rare and a mythic. Son of a bitch. I needed them not to draw that turn. Then I could at least kill the 6/6 or do something. I don't know. Alright, at least they couldn't do it again yet. I don't think I can afford to leave that on the battlefield. But yeah, and that one thing I should have waited till post-combat to kill it. With the Locust Spray. Oh, this is good. Could also just attack with this and play the sneering. But it won't matter. Booyah! Alright, they got a lot of lands, and that's part of why we won that game. I don't think that card is good, but okay. I don't know where the mystical archives are actually legal. I'm so sorry. I would definitely check online. On the release notes, they'll usually tell you something about that, I think. We'll see how it goes. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. No black source. And no fixtures. Okay. Alright, keep this. I guess we let the council go for now, even though it's pretty damn good. Huh. Maybe we go for the like Black Send comforting and pretend that they don't have removal or like anything that we really need to kill. Oh, this is bad. Don't do this. Alright, Lumerette's great. Unfortunately, they're on the play with a bear, so... Ooh, and 3 colors. Okay. We're gonna do this! I hope they don't have enchantment removal and removal at all. We're also kind of gonna hope we draw a swamp to be able to double spell. Hey, Kiwi, thank you so much for the tier 1! Hope is good, yes. If is good. Yes, we'll try it. Hey, baby cat. What you doing? Ooh. Thingy. Alright. Nope, not now. Yeah, okay, that's a good draw. Sure, they have removal by now, which is sad, but we're doing our best. Hey, Summer. All right. No sadness. I needed that. We have 2 more, but I needed that. If I can draw another one this turn, that would be super sweet. Aw. Comforting House Council was the worst card in their hand, so that's fun. Oh, man. That blocks the pest if I attack with it. Aw. And they didn't even hesitate to block. I could have had something. Alright, Sneering Shade Rider of our own is probably our best draw. Although Bitter Triumph would be also okay. Maybe. That's a horrible draw, actually. No, and I didn't gain life. Oh well. Alright, we lose. That's fine. If you don't have resources and mana, can a creature be prepared and unprepared multiple times? I mean, if it says it can be re-prepared, if you meet those criteria, then yes, it can be. I have reach. Please, something good, not a land. I mean, okay, it does thin the deck and it is a creature, I suppose. Darn. They had good removal for our early stuff. The Lumerites are so important. And so they had the removal, so that's a little rough. And then they didn't even hesitate to block with their 3/3 flyer when I attacked with a pest. So that does make sense. Sad, but true. All right, let's see what they do here. The attack all Bletch goes on the, or Bleck goes on the Eater, and then the Studious goes on the Concoctor. Yeah. That's the best I got. Ugh, they're drawing so well. Oh no! That sucks. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, I've found all my things that find the lands this game. Damn. Too bad. Haldir, get off the desk. No. You're gonna have to be put out next time. Choose Blocka. 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 Okay. And do. They just kept drawing gas. And we just kept drawing lands? GG's. Damn. That was 9 out of our 16 lands. We kept, getting a land even after we fetched one up. Oh well. All right, 4 wins. Next draft. If this were real, if we actually got like token entries, real token entries for drafts, it would be so cool. Also, I'm stuck. Hello? All right, I'm gonna restart Arena. Boo boo boo. But yeah, it would be so cool if they actually gave us tokens, draft tokens for participating in this. That would be so cool. It would be so cool. But already, of course, like, it's just nice to be able to play early. So, like, I'm not thinking that's necessary. It's just, it would be neat. It would be so, so, so cool. Oh god, the cat knocked everything over. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I just have to clear off the desk a little bit later. The cat is sitting, and his tail is going back and forth, and it's hitting a zipper which is making a lovely little tinging sound. So I'm being serenaded. Sorry. Weird ass cat, but lovely. It sounds like a little bit of like a musical kind of cat. No, so like not musical castanets, like a tambourine. It sounds like a tambourine. That's what it sounds like. It's very cute. I wish you could hear it, but the mic's not set up for that. Sorry, it's great. Oh. Yeah, he was probably a bard. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if he was a good bard, though. Ooh, this thing. Tap 3 on top. You can do a compensa spell. But Excavator's good, too. Emil is really good, too. I'm gonna try the Aziza. I think Emil might be the right pick here, but I'm gonna take this because, unfortunately, I'm passing this, which goes very well with this, too. And the Sunring Archaic is really good. Well, let's try it. It's early access. Let's play and play and play and play forever. I'm planning on going until 1 p.m., so again, I'm gonna need more tea. It is 3:17 in the morning right now. Provided Verizon lets us. We'll see. He's still going. He's a funny little babe. Ooh, Kirill. There's also Stock Up, which is dumb, and Flow State, which is also dumb. But I think I'm going to take Kirill and try this to keep this going. Are you in, like, Australia? Or New Zealand? Philippines! Oh, no, I love it. I love it. The Philippines are great. Culling Ritual, Dual Tactics, I think we take here over... Actually, Dig Site Inventory is very good in this deck, because it has the... Well, I can probably wheel that. This also has a flashback. I think we take this. Okay. Let's go. Rapier Wit also good, and I wouldn't mind if that wheeled too. So let's hope this works. So yeah, this is my most teacherly cardigan. I was gonna wear it for Shuffle Up and Play, but then nobody was wearing anything to Larian Community College, and that's my favorite sweatshirt now, because it's very comfy. And so I wore it on Shuffle Up and Play. But I brought this to wear in case. But yeah. Do. Oh, Killian's Confidence is so good. That was the card I splashed for. I think we take Duty Beyond Death over Dig Site, although that is really close. I could be Mardu and take Killian's Confidence and hope to, like, wheel this. It's unlikely, but... This card is so damn good. Alright, I'm gonna take Duty here and continue on my... for now, I want to, like, keep on this thing. Okay, there's another Dig Site, so one of them will probably wheel. I don't think this is something that I'm going to take here. I'm going to take the Dust Speaker to start with. That's a really late Leech Collector. And there's a Glimpse of Nature. Bogwater, my baby. Alright, but we'll keep on this for now. Black looks a little bit open, which is really sad, but the Witherbloom. But I think we're gonna try this because we just played Witherbloom. And we have a really nice start. Molten Note. Yeah, let's go for that. There's a Terramorphic Expanse too that's interesting. I don't think we take Brotherhood's End. Like I said, was saying earlier, this is a good card for Prismari to stop early aggression from things like Witherbloom or Silverquill or Lorehold, but it's not really great for us. That's a really late last gasp. But yeah, we'll take this Molten Note. I don't think red itself is particularly open, but the Boros seems decently open. Ooh, that card's sick. If we can get... There's something that makes treasure tokens. I forget what it is. Okay, Shattered Acolyte is also really good, but this is a 4/4/4, so even if it's just that, that's fine. Tackle Artist, Shattered, and Page, all fine. So, okay. Worst case, you get a 4/4/4 that I have to pay 3 life to deal with, if they're not, like, attacking well into it. So I still think this is fine. If we happen to get an artifact or two that might be able to double a thing, that's great. We want Fields of Strife here over this. Even though this is a fine card and this is a fine card, we just want the potential to Surveil and hit both our colors. We don't want that many tap lands in Boros, but in Lorehold rather, but we definitely want that. Okay, duty. We said duty. Okay, sorry. All right, here we go. Oh, I think this card is horrid. I think it's absolutely abysmal. Is there anything I take over it? Do we splash something? I'm gonna take the Paradox Gardens. Yeah, just put it in the sideboard. Zealous or Mage Tower? We actually have a number of double colored. I also really like this Daily. We're gonna take the Zealous Lorecaster as a top end for now. Because it does pull something from the graveyard, which does trigger, you know, the things that care about one or more cards leaving your graveyard. So, there is that. I think it's Rapier Wits here. Over the Referee and the Embermare. Ugh. Fine. All right. We need some repartee things, clearly. I do think Silverquill is not that open. Sorry, it's a little bit more open, but like we'll see. Man, Past Brood Sloth. Okay, what's Lorehold Charm again? Sacrifice of blah. It's fine. Choreographed Sparks is interesting. Kind of need better creatures. Witherbloom in this is very good. The Council Sloth, Bane, Grapple, Send, Topiary. This is also fun. Wait, none of those dig site inventories wheeled. Fascinating. Ooh, this card is sick. Oh, I want that Spirit Mask. God, I want the Fire Dancer and the Wilt. Damn, okay. And the Owlin Historian, actually, but this card is freaking dumb. Okay. Ooh, Ennis. And another Kirill. And an Honor-Bound Page. Okay. Alright, we're taking Ennis. Man, that's... Okay. Ennis can reset, practice Scrollsmith, and... Why is this... Why is it... You're 4, you're 3, come on. And do a bunch of other things, so this is nice. Okay. Ooh, Repel Calamity is nice, but we're gonna take the Laureate, I think, here, because we've a number of ways to pump it. God, I want that too, but we're gonna take this for now. Need creatures a little bit. The second Molten Note would be nice, but... Probably won't run this Lorecaster if I don't have to. Okay, Glyph Mage and Fire Dancer. Don't like this card. Bulk Up is good, definitely. But I think I need the creature here, one of these two. Probably the Glyph Mage to go a little wider. Although the 2-drop is really nice because Lorehold really wants to get on the board early. I think I really want this. It also gives me an evasive creature. Wow. Okay, Arnon and Feed the Swarm. Now I don't really want this page, but, guess we're taking it. It's fine. Just a little late for Lorehold. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be making it in. We'll see. Another one? Sure. Last gasp. Ah! Alright. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go! This is looking good so far. I probably will not run this, but we'll see. It looks like fun, and if you're gonna run fun cards at any point, it's gonna be early access. Because, like, if I could, on 5, play Scrollsmith and Choreograph Sparks to copy it, that would be super sweet. Okay. So we want to have a few more removal spells. We want to fill out the curve a little bit more at the 2 and 3 slot. We don't really want more... Okay, yeah, that'll work. We don't really want more 5-drops at all, unless they're better than these, and we were able to replace these with something like that. I think this is the weakest of our 4-drops, so I would replace it with something else, but it's still fine. This may be better than some things at 5. Because it has haste. But currently these two are better. Alright, let's see what the last pack gives us. Okay, we got a bulk up pack. That's nice. Hardened Academic. Discard a card, gains lifelink until end of turn. Whenever one of the cards you leave your grip, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Probably taking that, but a Braid is really good too. There's also Owlin Historian. Let's try it. Interjection, I would much rather a flashback spell than running this, so we'll see. I mean, again, the other Molten Note did not come back, which is strange. I guess if somebody else is in Lorehold, and that's rough because I don't think Lorehold... I think of the colors, Lorehold supports multiple drafters the least, but I might be wrong. Another scroll... Oh, okay, yeah, another Scrollsmith is cool. Let's go. Over Harsh Annotation. There's an Archaeomancer for the blue deck. Okay. Return the Favor is one of my favorite cards from OTJ. I am taking it here. Freaking Killian's Confidence would be so nice. The Strife Scholar, as we saw, is pretty good, but I'm going to take the Return the Favor here. Oh, this card is sick. Oh, I wish I could take that card. I think we take the Strife Scholar. Brutal. Okay. I really now need those +1/+1 counter things. So let's hope we find one of those. Okay, Ancestral Anger, Acolyte. Acolyte's great. I would only have one of these, which is really annoying. But it does replace itself. It does target. Nah, this is too important, I think. I want really a lot of, like, cheap creatures so that I can use this, for example. All right, we'll take a Heated Argument here over second Strife Scholar. And then currently this is the deck. Hopefully we can improve it a little bit. But yeah, there were 3 of those +1/+1. Ooh. Elite Interceptor's very good. Helping Hand would be sweet too, because getting back like Hardened Academic or Aziza would be sweet, but I think Elite's the correct pick here. It's such a good card. Another Acolyte. Ooh, Grapple with Death that late. That is so sad. Alright. I can do Biblioplex to make something prepared again. I don't think we do that. I think we take the Shattered Acolyte again. Master of its Craft. Don't think I run that here. Do I just steal somebody's Poisoner's Apprentice? It's not bad. It's a 3-drop. Whatever. Somebody's Archaeomancer. Painter. Yeah, okay. Somebody's definitely in our stuffs. Terramorphic Expanse isn't bad to pick up at this point, but just because 2 tap lands should be okay. I think 3 would be wrong, but like I think 2 is fine to fix for colors. Morning, Claymore! God, I should have taken one of those +1/+1 counters, and I knew it too. I was like, but I thought one would wheel, given that there were like 3 in the pack. That was so sad. The flashback +1/+1 counter thing. Ah well. Okay. We don't actually, in all fairness, we don't actually have that many things of like 1 or more cards leave the graveyard. It's Kirill, I think, and Hardened. So that's not so bad. And then we do have ways to get cards back from the graveyard with these 2, so that's pretty good. And then we have Dust Speaker to remove stuff from the graveyard as well. I don't know about this Honorbound Page. I think it's the worst of the creatures that we do have. I mean, but it still does the... Yeah, I should have... I thought people were going to sleep on it, so I mean, this is only our second draft, so... I thought people were going to sleep on it, so I really wanted it to wheel, because there were like 3 in the pack, and I was like... But none of them wheeled! Hi, Floof. This is never going to trigger. It's just a 4/4 for 4 that costs 3 to get rid of. Is it better to do the +1/+1 flying? Possibly. I do like the 4 toughness on this, and the fact that they have to pay 3 life to deal with it, but I think it might actually be... Yeah. Sad, but true. We have double red in Return the Favor, but we don't have double white. It's 10-9 here. I do want to cut a land. Although we do have 3 5-drops. Maybe that's too many for Lorehold. I really wanted those +1/+1 counters for my 2 Quill Blades, but we do have Kirill to pump them. Hardened to pump them. And... I mean, technically the forum's favor here. On the duty. But yeah, I should have taken one of those. That was rough. All right. So I am going to pull one red source. So we still have 8 red sources. And 10 white sources. Okay. Yeah, I really want it. Okay, I should have prioritized the +1/+1 counters in one of those things. There was one time where I think I picked something that I shouldn't have over it. But I really thought they were gonna wheel. Alright. Not great. Gonna need to draw some lands. Okay. Terramorphic. Next. End the turn. Did it find me a mirror or is it Prismari? Let's check. Alright, there's at least a second land, but we have no 2-drops, which is really funny because our deck is like mostly 2-drops. It will. Ah, Prismari. Okay. That card's great. Non-land. God damn it. Okay. That's sad. What are you licking, cat? And why is it whatever you're not supposed to be doing? Okay. Ooh, Elemental Mascot is very good. You're a little late, my friend. I'm already torn. Yeah, playing something on 4 for your first play for like Lorehold is really bad. So I'm not expecting to get this one. Huh. That's a hell of a card. We knew it would be when we saw the first look. But we also knew that this would be a hell of a card. And I love the art on this. It is spectacular. Okay, neither of those are a problem. That's great. Not drawing a 5th land is a problem. Shit. Alright, this will mean that I can't hold up Return the Favor, but I do think it is correct to kill the Channeler. Okay, good. Then there was no need to hold up Return the Favor here. Alright. Instant. Hmm. So they can double block one of these to kill it. I think we gain the 2 and put something in the graveyard to exile later, I guess. No! Return the Favor! Actually, this doesn't target, right? But I could copy it. Okay. Why is this here? Hmm. Why are you here? What did I miss? Okay. Hey, Red Velvet! Do I want to practice and get back the heated argument? Or do I want to just hold up Return the Favor? I think we do this and get back heated argument. But then they can just not cast anything that's useful. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm gonna do this. It looks like it's castable until the end of the next turn, but I don't see any cards that let you cast something until the end of the next turn. Maybe it's Great Hall. Maybe they activated Great Hall? No, that doesn't do that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Prepared means that you have access to a spell on the card. What is this doing? Oh, it's this? Ah, it's the elemental mascot. That's the one. Yeah, Jose, yeah. I just figured it out. It took me like 18 years. I don't think the spellbook mechanic is there. This is prepared, so this is basically, Okay, hold on, sorry. I just have to... What's this? 6 damage to each creature? Jesus Christ. Or 2 damage to each creature you don't control? That's all of my creatures. God damn it. And it doesn't target if I do that. Oh, no. I lose to this card. Fudge. Give me a second. This sucks. I should have done any of these. I just lose to this card. I'm getting sad. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. You better be glad when they send you daughters when you asked for sons. But yeah, we just lose to the frickin' artistic process. We don't have anything with 2 toughness, greater than 2 toughness right now. So sad. And that does not target, like, it's each, so I cannot... I can duplicate it, but I can't stop it. I probably should have made this one not able to block. That was probably my best thing, but, like, doing 1 damage to this means... I don't know. There was nothing I can do. Arg. We're totally wrecked. I only know the Milan version as well. They have 15 cards left, so they're not in any danger of decking. They've got a stallion. And I've got no creatures. They have 2 stallions, and I've got no creatures. Ugh. All right, we have to hope that they do something I can target, I guess. Like, if they go for, like, the mass burn big thing, that would be it. I guess. It has more than one target, so I can't change the target. Is that a treasure? Okay. Well, it turns out when they can wipe your board one-sided, and then play this bullshit, turns out you're just very dead. They've also played at least 3 rares, and here's another one. Sadness. I can't, I can kill one thing. Can kill one horse. Because they have ward. Wait. What? Oh, it's something they control, so I didn't need to pay the ward? So I could have copied it as well? Wait, what? How did that work? 6 damage to target creature. Is it because they controlled the spell that... and I changed the target that I could do that? In which case I could have copied it and killed Sonar. It wouldn't matter, but... Interesting. Because we're very dead to all of that bullshit. Well done, OP. Yeah, we just got wrecked by the 2 damage to all your opponent's creatures. That was so sad. We haven't seen our rare yet. The Aziza or the Hardened Academic. That's too bad. Hopefully we'll see them coming up. It was only the first game. Alright, here we go. Remind me to get snack and make tea at some point. But for now, since I don't need to drink, we're gonna do Strix. Oh, there it is. I don't have 3 creatures to do with it yet, but we'll see. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can draw no more lands for a while. No! I liked that card. God damn it. Of course it's a land. We have so many creatures. We have 16 lands, and the other one we were getting mana screwed, and here we're getting flooded each time. Oh well. Sadness. It should trigger? Yeah, I thought it was... So I left up the 1 mana to pay the ward, so at least I didn't do anything, like, super illegal or whatever. '80s toy nostalgia. Mm. Ward says spell and opponent control, so that's what I thought. Okay. I did change the target, so that would have worked. I could have copied it and killed the Sonar as well. It literally didn't matter, but like just for future reference for in your games. It didn't matter for mine, but it might for yours. Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. Was that the control of the spell didn't change. It would just it was just redirecting the target. No, changing the target does not give you control of the spell. It just says they chose the wrong target. The second mode of this, right? Copy it. That I would control that, and that's why I would have to kill Sonar and not another horse. Because that would trigger the ward as well. The second mode on Spree. I'm wondering if I get to... Oh no, they played a 1-1, because I could actually double the bulk up and kill them with Pigment Regular if they didn't have a blocker. Darn. I think they have -1/-1. Slash plus wasp 1/1. I think they have the like 1 mana I lose a life, they do blah blah blah. So I think we're gonna attack with the Wrangler. No, it's like, it's skullduggery plus like, other stuffs. Alright. I lost me. It is really hard to see in this thing. Okay. Here we go. Basically, to go for removal, I'm going to redirect it. I'm going to try and kill them with the bulk up doubled with a Wrangler. Okay. Well, if they -1/-1 is, I can't necessarily kill them with the doubles. So if that's what they actually have, let's see. Let's force it to use it, actually. Well, that's fun. Oh, it's +1 zone and indestructible. Okay. So I think I can kill them this turn. Booyah! Yeah! Okay. Who? Saka! Okay. We did a thing! We did a thing! Alright. Definitely bulked, yeah. Thanks, Nippets! That was very fun. Alright, here we go. A thick 4-4. That was then a 16-4. Out of nowhere. Poor OP. Oh wait, I still... Can I drink with it? Yes, but it's difficult. Oh, this is not great, Bob. Ah, man. All right, let's try it. I'm gonna have some fun with this, hopefully. Oh, that's a great draw. Wait, you have burst lightning too? Okay. Yeah, I think that might be burst lightning. All right, now we get to see how good that is. All right, I'm probably going to lose this academic, which is sad, but I do need it now to set up stuff. It's going to be really good if I can rejoinder here. Kirill! They have the dig site inventory, okay. Okay, what am I doing here? I really don't want to show them this one, is the problem. Oh, jeez. Their draws may be better than ours. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need one more land for that. Hmm. Awkward. Really awkward. Hmm. Alright, I don't think we're making it here. It's too good a draw from them. The Kirill and the Monstrous Rage are a hell of a drug. All the trample stuffs. Well, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I can double block that one. I might actually be able to get there with the Rejoinder and Bulk Up this turn. Hmm. Six, seven, eight, nine. No, not quite. I should have held up the Rapier Wit then. Damn. Because they have Trample. Oh well. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, or 10, 11, 12. Yeah, should have held up the Wit, I think. Just play the tap down, hold up the Wit, attack with both of these, and only gain 3, I think. Well, nah. Attack with one of them and only gain 3, I think. My bad. I should count there, I think. That was tough. In which case, keeping the Quill Blade over the Rapier? No. Ah, man. Okay. Alright, let's see if they can get it. If they have their own bulk up, this is gonna suck. We're gonna eat up 2 of the damage. If I draw a 5th land... No, I have to rapier... That has vigilance. How does that have vigilance? What did I miss? 2 counters. Did something gain vigilance from the +1? Yeah, this. Okay. Now we'd have to draw really well here. I don't know what would actually do it. That might do it. Oh yeah, that does it. That definitely does it. Okay, that one does it. That one does it. Top deck bullshit. Sorry, OP. They had a great start there. That was nutty. Okay. Can't block for the win. Let's go. Okay. So, really quickly, I am going to run to the restroom and get more tea. So it'll be like 2 minutes. I'm gonna take this off in the meantime. That is intense. And I'm gonna put it in the bag because it really tends to, like, my cat is like, that is wonderful. What is that? And I think he's gonna tear it apart. So I'm not gonna let him. I'm gonna put it in its bag and hope he doesn't take too much interest in it. All right, I will be right back. Alright, tea is almost ready. I have snacks. Yay. And there are cards on the floor because... cat. Yay. Alright, those are all from ninjas. Okay. It sucks when you're altering like 2 EDH decks at the same time and the cat knocks things over and they have the same sleeves. That's the worst. That's so bad. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab the tea in a second. But have any of you been watching this for a while? Do you have any conclusions about the set yet? Do you think we're gonna get bored of it because it's only 5 supported color pairs for the like 3rd or 4th set in a row? Cat is the most powerful spell in Magic. Totally. Oh, there goes the tea. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring water and get more. Tea. Grommet. Okay. Then we have... put that aside up for a second so I don't knock it over. Blue light blocking. Yay. Okay. Here we go. There we are. Oh. I have the AC going, so it's slightly chilly in here. I have 2 drops! Okay. And both colors of mana and 3 mana. This is crazy. Alright. We're allowed to have those? Is she allowed to do that? Okay, let's see. I can run this so I can get it out of the graveyard next turn. Could give this Ursat's Vigilance. But I really want to save this for after the practice, in theory. I can use this to get back a creature. You think it's got enough to see it out? I hope so. I think art's spectacular and we have some fun. Or at least the art that I have on these. So there's some cards that I don't like in like Prismari that I think they're just drawn really weird. And one of these Silver Quill cards is really atrocious to me. But like, hey. Ooh, and flashback. Okay. Nice. Right, the turn before I could do this. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this. The Ennis is gonna grow at the end of the turn. And we're gonna hope we're not dead on this crackback. I can't cast the Lorehold Charm, now on the key roll if they kill it, but that's probably okay. We're gonna probably play this. Oh, no! No! That card's really good. Hmm. Damn. Yeah, if they have removal for this, I'm in deep doo-doo. Damn. I don't think either of these were better or even holding this up, sadly. That's big. You're not exiling it because the cure-all would be activated. Duty beyond death. I want to build the board with these, one of these two, but I also want to hold up Return the Favor. That's tough. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if this is right. I think it's the best that I could do, because if they didn't do something that I could return the favor to, that would be such a loss of tempo. All right. And it's shit. Okay. Damn. All right. Um. What do they get from things exiling? Your end step. They get the spirit mascot. So I gotta do my graveyard. So do we do this or do I hold up to this? I think we hold this. I think I'm gonna lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm not dead on board, but I'm pretty close. Could put the counters on the first. I think we just end the turn and keep the return the favor and the duty beyond death. Okay. Here we go. It's a good game. Apparently the Colossus at 6 is not bad against... Not bad in an aggro deck, because apparently we do make it to 6 mana. Which is weird. I mean, maybe it's because it's the mirror and we weren't able to attack against each other, because... I don't know. This is tough to figure out yet. They have something. It could be burst lightning, could be any number of things. Nice. Yeah, maybe I should have gone sloth if they have pump. Oh, no, okay. Okay, so... Yep, this is what we try. I had 2? God. Oh my god. That's crazy. Damn. I had 2 removal spells. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Do you have anything that gains from... No. So... But do I have anything? Yeah, the Kirill. Okay. Don't think we can attack here. I need to find something that gains life. We have 2 shattered acolytes. Oh no! They can kill us with the rare! Fuck. God damn it. I had stabilized! I could win this one! Oh man. Oh well. I can't believe they had 2 removal spells there. That's rough. Hmm. Okay. Have we been on the play at all? Yeah, this would have been good to put counters on. Start getting life. Hey, Deretti, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope you had so much fun. Is this Essence Scatter? Yeah. Okay. Welcome, Raiders! How was it? Did you have fun? I hope. I can't double spell. Unless I want to bulk up, which I really don't. You liked Prismarian Witherbloom? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna leave her vulnerable because next turn, if I draw a plains, I can do this. Tap the 3 and copy the... Like, tap or untap target creature. If I draw plains. It's definitely an if. That is not a plains. Okay, let me think. I could copy the bulk up. That'd be fun. Is that correct to do, though? I don't think so. I think we just attack with both. I will kill the Rouser if they block. This is my second draft, so... Well, I mean, I drafted on Shuffle Up and Play. Well, not draft, sealed on Shuffle Up and Play, so there was that, but... But that was just, like, a Witherbloom sealed with splashing white for Killian's confidence, so it didn't really it didn't really tell me anything about the set. I'm enjoying figuring it out a little bit. And none of us on Shuffle Up and played pure anything. We all splashed something, but I was the most heavily in 2 colors because I just had the 1 splash card in white, but like the others were all like 3 colors. Whoa, shit! I hate that. Son of a bitch. This rare is going to be the end of everything for anything that's not Prismari. That fucking sucks. That was a 3 for 1, possibly like a 4 for 1. Because we couldn't get the value off of... It's like a 5, because we couldn't get the value off of... Yeah, 4, because we couldn't get the value off the forum's favor either. That does not... I could copy it. Let's copy it. Do want a second planes, but I also want the 5 mana for the Pigment Wrangler. Alright, we'll try this. So if they have the counter spell... I think they have the counter spell. I'm still running this out. It's too good if it lands. They may have removal for it too. I have to play, so... God damn, everybody has that card. This is difficult because I'm seeing... We haven't played a Prismari deck that hasn't had this card. Every Prismari deck that we've played has had this card. I'm not gonna be able to get another version of this, which is sad, but I think we just do this here. It's another bit of pressure on the board. Ennis is gorgeous, and the artwork is stunning. It's you when you want to be dapper. Alright, they're dead. I think. Unless they have Force of Will, which would suck. Nice. Okay. Whew. Yeah, and this is gorgeous. Absolutely a stunning character drawn. Okay, I really did not think we were... I did not think we were gonna win that game. That one felt... Oh, I get to go first. Yes. Okay. This is the second. Lorehold has, I mean, always been pretty aggro. Just requires a few more things to go right, rather than just straightforwardly playing spells. Seething Song. Oh boy. Okay, not great, but... I need mana. Oh, that card is so good. I hate the artwork, but that card is so good. I need a land. No! Not a land! Bugger. Alright, so we rapier with this. Not a land still, god fucking damn it. Alright, that sucks. Damn. One more land, right? Like, we can Molten, kill that, and then do things, and then hope to get the 5th here. Boy. Oh, come on. That is 48% lands. Yeah, one land and I'd be able to kill either of those. It would be so good. But even if I play this out, they can play the Tome Blast and do millions of damage to me, and I won't be able to kill that ever. That is so brutal. And nothing I can play has more than 2 toughness right now, so... Yeah, it looks like Mana Screw's gonna get us here. Oh well. Literally 1 mana. 1 mana was all I needed in the last, like, 4 draws. Maybe this is a 17 land format, even in Boros. I mean, Lorehold, I don't think so, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, they didn't get the land yet for it, so that's good. I'm still taking 8 fucking damage, but, you know. We started off so well, but then just couldn't draw the 4th land. It is a cool treasure art, yeah. Doesn't really look like a treasure to me, like, because it's not focused on the treasure itself, it's focused on the whole scene. And usually they focus on the actual treasure. So, for me, I'm having a hard time remembering that it's a treasure. But it is really cool art. We're waiting for the opponent to do whatever they're doing. But we are mana screwed on this one, so I do not think we're gonna get there. There's some possibilities, but it's very unlikely. And now you do that? Okay, so I gotta kill the Sky Whale, I think. Yeah, I gotta kill the Sky Whale. So first we attack with both creatures. Because this will untap them. X equals 2. Oh god, do they have days? Oh no, we're effed. Alright, we're dead. Too bad. We tried. Everybody has that card too. Jesus. They're uncommons. Ah, well. GG's. Everybody seems to have all the most important cards for Prismari, whereas we had trouble getting, you know, some of the more important cards for that are common from this set, this color pair. So it's interesting. I just don't know. Maybe people are avoiding Prismari for some reason, and then we were given pretty clear Lorehold signals. So a Prince format is one where the rares and mythics tend to dictate how the games go. Crimson Vow was a big Prince format. OTJ was a big Prince format. Most formats these days with the power creep and play boosters are heavily Prince formats. The one exception recently is Edge of Eternities, which had very few S tier cards and not that many A's. So it was actually about synergies and commons and uncommons a lot more than it was about the rares. So that was why it was one of my favorite sets in recent history. And that's what, in my opinion, you know, limited should be. It shouldn't be about, like, did you get this bonkers rare that just reads I win the game? Because we fade, like, because I don't get them. But, like, I'm not really sour about them when I get them, but when I don't get them as well. Like, so when I don't get them, but when I get them as well. So, like, it doesn't feel good to just, like, play a card that wins I read the game. Like, if I wanted to play bonkers rares, I'd play standard or other constructed. Like, there's... Yeah. So, it's annoying. I don't know exactly. This one hasn't shaped up yet, this set. So, I don't know what it's gonna be. It did feel like Turtles. The rares sort of dictated everything except maybe an Is It. In Is It, it was more about, like, brilliance at uncommon and just a really good, you know, artifact synergy deck. But definitely, like, green black and stuff, the rares were key. White black didn't need rares as much. But I think everything else did. But oftentimes, like, it's just about whether they're, you know, the rares are determining the format. So, and usually that means how many S tier and A tier bombs are there. Well, it'll fill up slowly, but yeah, we are. My timing is always a little later than most people's because, We all be night owls, night Strixes. And or from other parts of the world. They keep offering me, like, sponsored things for Star Trek Fleet Command, and I'm keeping, like, get away. We tried it. It was awful. Like, it was great in the beginning when you weren't versus other players, but it was horrible after that. Once it became PvP, it was all just numbers. You were just made number go up. That was all it was. There was no strategy because anybody with a higher number could kill you no matter what. There was nothing you could do, no strategy you could have, no blah that would help you at all. It was brutal. I hated it. And everything kept taking longer and longer and longer time. It was all time gated. It was so awful. It was my first experience with said type of game. I was not a fan. Not a fan at all. So, but I keep getting like, do you want to be sponsored again for this? And I'm like, it's money, but like, I'm not taking it. I refuse to support a game that is predatory like that. Absolutely refuse it. I'll find something else to get sponsored by. Maybe. They've given me other offers of like, but games that I don't really know or understand, which I could learn, but that would take time. And since the Fleet Command, I've kind of resolved to like... See, the thing is, I played the Fleet Command before recommending it, because I didn't want to recommend anything I hadn't played, but I didn't play it to the levels where you start doing PvP, because that's a while. So it was really fun early, but I didn't realize there wasn't going to be any skill in the game whatsoever. There are decisions you make about when to go do things and mine things and do stuffs, but like, that's not real strategy or real skill. It's just, yeah. When am I least likely to get killed by somebody with a higher number? Okay, we'll see with this fire soon. Otherwise, we can try sealed and see if more people are doing that. I'm gonna say 3 in draft. Hope we can get more. I really want to draft as opposed to sealed. Sealed I've done already. However, we will do one sealed so you can see what it might be like for your pre-release. Let me see who's online of the people I know. They're mostly in games. Okay. First come, first serve, so you're looking for Witherbloom, Silver Quill, or Prismari. Fair. Yeah, we'll give it another minute until we go to sealed. Ah. Yeah, the guild names we will definitely be saying over and over. Definitely have apple between my teeth. I'm gonna go floss in a bit. Alright. They just have to increase the invites to this thing, because this is ridiculous. Alright, let's go to sealed. Huh. Okay, let's see what's supported. Why does it say silver quill here, and then nothing on the bottom of anything weird? Okay. What the hell? It doesn't fit. That's so weird. Okay. 3 Quill Blade laureates. Blue is pretty bad. Ooh, the Necroscribe. That thing's fun. I guess we're in Silver Quill. Did I? I thought I just clicked on sealed. Got Terramorphic Expanse, and that's it as far as the lands, right? Let's see if there's anything else. No, we've got Titan's Grave. Okay. On 2 forums. Okay. That's some good, really good Witherbloom here, though. And a first year to fix. But let me see about this. I kind of want to work the Witherbloom in, but I don't know that I can justify it. Not with this kind of commitment to the mana. All right, I'm going to entertain a bunch of these. Man, that set of like Lewin, Pest, and Blitz in this, damn. All right, we're gonna stick with Silver Quill for now. Okay, there's actually, hold on, really quickly. Okay. We can get the draft to fire really quickly. The emeritus is also value. And paper. Man, alright, fine. We'll do this. Aviator's fun, too. Yeah, this one is a bot, probably, and then... Or a wizard staff. This one is definitely wizard staff. I believe. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna try the draft quickly, and then we'll run the sealed. And then more draft and things. We're gonna go all the way until 1 p.m. It is 5 a.m. now. I wish I could have started sooner. I was so tired. Oh, okay, we'll take a moment of reckoning. I could also take Topiary Lecture if I want to keep on the, like, this thing. I'm gonna take a moment. Student. All right. It may be that I was supposed to just stay in ooh. This card is so good. There's also Bitter Triumph, which is excellent. And I really like Imperious Ink Mage. I'm gonna take the Scholar. We'll try to be full Abzan. Maybe I should just make Bitter. No, I love this card. Oh, this card is so good. I mean, there's an argument to be made for Bitter Triumph here, and just because it would go in either deck we ended up in, either Silverquill or Witherbloom. This card is just dumb. I'm gonna take it. Abigail? Pest Mascot? Zombify? What do you want to do here, chat? Do you want to take Abigail or Pest Mascot? Do we want to go full Abzan, or do we want to try and, like, maximize the Witherbloom? You have, like, 15 seconds. Abigail? Okay. There's Dig Site Inventory. There's also a Locust Spray. And a Potioner's Trove, which... helps us get to the moment of reckoning and fix for other things. I do like Locust Spray, but I think yeah, I think we're gonna take... Oh, this will come... I'll get this later, probably, but I'm gonna take it now. It's fine enough there. The other stuff isn't as exciting, I think. Overall. And I'm gonna need fixing. Well, I really like Simone's experiment, but you have to have time for it. think it's still better than everything else here. We want to go base green because that has a lot of the fixing, so we don't want this Inkling mascot that much. That said, we may not actually go the green. This is kind of cray-cray. Alright, we'll take the Surveil. I do really like Owlin Historian, but we're gonna take the Surveil here. Maybe I should just taken the Kitty and gone Silverquill. Let go of the green, but I think the green is good enough that we shouldn't yet. Okay, Poet here, just have a 2-drop. And it'll go in either deck. Okay. No, I don't have a read on anything yet. It's gonna take a while. Ooh, Topiary Lecture. That's a really nice wheel. I do think sometimes, I mean, wins can come out of nowhere, as you saw with the Lorehole deck that we built. Maybe. I like Embrace the Paradox, but I don't want to add blue to this deck already. Page is okay because it ramps us, but I think I'm going to take this instead. Now that we have the Great Hall, that can help us with the Snarl Song. This card is stupid, but it is one of the cards that I absolutely abhor the artwork for. I love, like, if you could cut it in half, I like the right side, but I hate the left side, because that kid's face is wrong in so many ways. Alright, so we have Forum of Amity here. Snooping Page is very good, and I am sad, but there's an Erode here as well. And a Grapple with Death. I want all of this. Ooh, Cauldron. This is so good. Okay. Another Abigail, huh? No, I want fixing. I will just want fixing. I don't want any of this crap. This card's fine. There's another Abigail and a Dig Site and an Eater. Triumph of the Hordes! Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. That would be so much fun. Am I doing that, or I'm just gonna take the Sundering Archaic? This is so situational. Dig Site. Ooh, Wander Off. And Burrog Barrage. Taking Wander Off. God, Sky Coach. That's a really late Sky Coach. Why are my creatures at? My early creatures, or am I fixing? I don't know. This is weird and I don't like it. Ooh, Shared Roots. Okay. Last Gasp. I need the fixing. I can't take the Last Gasp, even though it's very, very good. I do believe we take the Surveil land over the Terramorphic Expanse. Even though Terramorphic can fetch up white. We still have Potioners and Shared Roots. So I'm going to take the one that does the 2 base colors that I want more than anything. That will allow me to play more planes. In theory. So yeah, the current fixing is here. This is not fixing, but it can find more lands. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I want the Bear Wizard very badly. Yeah, this is a bit of a mess right now. Let's hope we can fix it up. Oh boy. I'm much happier with our mana situation now, though. Alright. What you gonna give me? Sigh. Alright, I guess we take this. Alright, I'm stealing somebody's rapturous moment. The funny thing is we might actually erode our own damn creature. To get a basic land. Frickin' yikes, man. Alright, there is a wander off. Old growth educator's not likely to trigger that frequently, so it's the card that I probably have to take care is Elite Interceptor, but I really don't want to be white base. I really want to be green base, because again, we're gonna need to pick up those bears if we get them. Man. We don't gain that much life. We make it past here. Brr. I guess I'm gonna take the removal. I want good 2-drops in white and sorry, in green and black. Doesn't have to be both green and black. It just green or black would be good. Oh my god. How many of those is too many? All right, it'll work. Nita is really good, and I would love to try that. There's a knockout maneuver, and Leech Collector. Leech Collector would have been good last one too, but we just don't gain life that many times in this. That well, anyway. Ooh. There's the Lumerette. Damn it. There's also a Shattered Sanctum, which is very, very good in our deck, but I think I absolutely have to have this 2-drop. Now we gain a bit of life, but, yeah. And this is also very good. But the incidental life gain off this, even if we can't, like, even if our deck doesn't care about, you know, life gain synergies as such, this is still just a good card to have there. Ooh. Oh, an early Wrath? There's also Pest Mascot, but again, we just don't gain that life. Like, if I finally get this, we don't gain that life fast. Eater does gain a life and put a counter on something. Daydream is really good in this deck, but I think we take the Wrath. Just kill all the things. Okay, this is a good card. So is this. And this. I think we take the Requisition Raid. Oh, but I really do want to try this out, but Requisition Raid is so good because it destroys artifacts or enchantments in which we don't have any answers to yet. Sorry, chat. Alright, stand up for yourself. I'm almost certainly not going to run this card, but I think we take this anyway. It's okay to play late too, I think. Another Ajani's response. Actually, I think we had Ajani's response in the other deck. Okay. All right, this is gonna be interesting, to say the least. It's gonna be bad, is what it's gonna be. But okay. All right. I can do Leech Collector, or I can do Shattered here. I think those are the two. Like, Send in the Past is fine, but I think we take Leech then here instead. And a Bane. And a Zombify. Actually, no, we have the Cauldron of Essence for that. We don't want a Zombify here, I don't think. That's fine, that's fine. I don't know if I'll play it, but it's good in that. Okay, so we'll take this. Alright. Okay. So the Owlin Historian is not going to make it in. That's fine. But let's look at the rest of this. Okay. Now this is going to be a later card because we can't guarantee to have the white mana early. As early as 2 anyway. Did it put a Trove back in? It did. Okay. What did it take out? Hold on. No, we're good. Okay. Maybe I didn't take it out yet. Don't think we're gonna do the Zamones. Zamones is really good. But there's so many 4-drops. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. This produces creatures, so this is another creature. So we still have 15 or so creatures technically. Now I don't want to cut anything. I can just play it like that. That is an option. I will change up the mana first, of course. I have a lot of removal at 4 and up. The Barrage is only in because the Trudge can take care of something early. But maybe we just trade off a lot early and I cut the Barrage. But this meant to, like, punch the, like, this, early. Do I cut the Moment of Reckoning? Because it needs double white. No, it's too good. It's too good! Shan't. Maybe we cut one wonder off? Do I let this go? Ah, it's too good. It's too good. It's too good. All right. I'm gonna cut one wander off because we have the Vicious Rivalry to do all the wrath. Although technically I have artifacts that I really don't want to go away to this. Maybe we cut the rivalry because we do have the moment. This is so good if they get off to a fast thing. Especially because... No, it's mana value because this has less mana. Okay, no, we cut the rivalry. We'll just do this for now. All right, and then I'm going to run 41 cards. Okay. I may never cast this card. We'll see. This is 5 sources of white, 8 sources of green, and 8 sources of black. According to that... No, so, but this isn't actually that for... Okay, so I'm going to cut 1 source of white here and add another source of green, I believe. Because we do want 9 sources of green. We have to have green in the opening hand. We really want to play this early and or shared roots. That's the main thing. So I think that's right. 9, 8, 4... this doesn't really count as a white source unless we're casting Moment of Reckoning, or Requisition Raid. So we're gonna do this. And try it. Okay! Which one's Frog? So this is the, yeah, I don't know about the, like, I just didn't see a lot of 2-drops was the problem. In my thing. I did see some more leech dudes, but we didn't have any life gain synergies at that point, so I needed something else. Alright, here we go. Well, I have all my colors. But if I cast this on 2, I can't cast this on 3. That might be okay. We'll start with the swamp. I'm gonna see if I can get some value out of this first. Ooh, Abigail. Cuboid Colony. They were definitely in our draft. Hmm. What does this do? Oh yeah, that card's sick. It has Ward 2, right? Hmm. I'm gonna offer the trade with the 3/3 there. Another one! Sexy. Ward 2. So... Attack with all of these, can they double block? They block here, and they single block here, and single block here. I think it's just like this. So we can draw a card. Oh, how much good that card does us. Chances are whatever they play here will not have ward. So we'll be able to moment of reckoning the shit out of things. They might have counterspell. But here we go. So 3... Yep, they did have a counterspell. Okay. I'm sending this because it'll let me make flyers, and then I also draw a card. It is rare that an Abzan deck outdraws a Quandrix deck. Pretty cool. Mathematics? Nice! And they're dead. Okay. Alright. That was a Pro Tour regular? Awesome. Just goes to show anybody can beat anybody else in this frickin' game. Despite discrepancies in skill levels. They did draw a lot of land. So did we, but we were drawing a lot more extra cards than they were, I think. Draws a math number of cards and dies, yeah. They were just looking for something to stop my flyer. I guess the flyer was what was getting through for lethal. Good timing after saying drawing them. Yeah, they're like, hey, look! I can draw cards too. Okay. Trudge into Lumaret. Let's go. With the Burog for the Trudge, so let's try it. Hopefully we don't have removal for our Trudge. I need to stop drawing lands, though. Son of a bitch. This one doesn't even allow me to cast this because it's only for the sorceries and instants. All right. I am going to... I mean, there's other things that I would prefer to kill. But... okay, it doesn't get plus one unless I've cast another instant or sorcery. So we go this way to this way. And just go attack. I need to buy time because I've got nothing. Yeah, that would be a good one to kill. Shit, that rare is stupid. Oh, good. A land. I'm so good at this game. All right, we're fucked. Yes, expecting everybody to read the bite spell and lose. Absolutely. It is... oh, shit, we're dead. Great stuff from OP here after I killed the one thing that I really needed to kill. Draw a card. Oh, good! A land! Okay. All right, we are very dead here. There's no way to come back into this game, I'm pretty sure. Because we don't have the white. If we had the white, maybe. But as of right now, absolutely not. I think they might be able to kill us this turn. No, not quite. Okay. Jesus Christ on a stick. Alright. It's like a good game. We're just gonna let him kill us. Please. Please kill us this turn, because I can't take any more of this. It's 9 mana with 28 lands, 20 cards left in the deck, rather. And not a single one of those 9 lands could produce the white that we needed. Because we have 3 white sources in the lands, and then we also have the shared roots and the Potioner's Trove to add mana. I don't think we get to the next thing. Yeah, no, I told you. That's why I GG'd them. There was no way we were having a next turn. It's just how it goes sometimes, and it's so nice when there's nothing on the line. Early access is... Oh, man, I hate playing against him. Oh, now we don't have green. Okay. I'm sorry, Abby. If I play Bogwater, I still won't be able to play the Abigail the next turn. But I think we still do that. Unless I draw a white source, of course. But, like, I think it's fine to delay the Abigail by 1. Sure. Ooh, Trudge. I could play Great Hall here. No, that's wrong. Let's do this and pay X as 1. It's good to have the Great Hall for the Snarl song here if we get to cast it. Your LGS randomizes them? Fair. All right, I don't block well here, the Ink Mage, and they may have removal, but I'm gonna play that out because I get more value if this comes into play the next turn. Oh, that rare. That is a brutal card. Hmm. I could have put it on the Eater so that if they exiled it, it would come back with prepared, but I think we just do it this way so there's 2 things that can possibly block the Duelist. Well, that's shitty for me too. I think it enters with the... That sucks. Yeah, it's gonna enter with the counters. 3 counters, that sucks. This card is too good. They have something. I don't think I block here. It's unfortunate, but I don't think I block. This rare is bonkers. Oh, another rare. Charming. Alright, I still have to sit. I need another land for this. But I'm still probably doomed to the duelist. Yeah, I do think they have the Skullduggery variant, definitely. Locust Spray also a possibility, you're correct. Or the +1 +0 in Indestructible. There's a lot of things they could have. Alright, this is the best I got. That sucks. That was the worst of them for us, unfortunately. Nothing I could do. Stupid fucking rare. And I didn't draw a land. That sucks. Oh well. We could have 2 4/4s. That the Conciliator's Duelist would get rid of because they're tokens. Yeah, this wrecked us. It's just a mono card wrecked us. This... Too bad. I think they have lethal on board if they have any spell, so it does not actually make sense that they are thinking this hard. But fair. Okay, they didn't have a spell. I didn't draw a land, but I could still do this. Does that do enough? This would be a spell. It targets the opponent, but not a creature. I lose a blocker this way. So I only net 1 creature if I do this. Which is the same thing as killing a creature anyway. I still lose. I still lose. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this. It would have been so nice to be able to, not get hosed by that rare this game. That was everything, because the Trudge did nothing because they were able to exile it. It's too bad. Alright. They have lethal on the board. I am allowed to concede. Alright. Let's try again. Yeah, soloed by that rare. Sad. Sad but true. Okay, wait. I can use the Great Hall to do the shared routes. Okay. Still not great, but we'll try it. Oh, they also have it. That's awesome. Oh, wait. Did I need to fetch up a white at that point? No, because we can cast the Requisition without that. We wanted to be able to cast the other stuffs. We need the green for the rest of the deck to work, I think. But I would love a white source. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Hmm. See if they want to trade with a title mage. I'm happy with they do. Playing this out first incentivizes that trade. But that helps fix up their hands. Oh, Jesus. That stupid frickin' card. Oh, that is such a dumb fucking card. I hated it. I hate it so much. Do I attack so they don't get this? I think I do. This is a stupid fucking thing. It's 2 bears. Holy fucking shit, 2 bears! My Kandi, thank you so much for the tier 1, I really appreciate it! Thank you so much for your support of the stream! I kinda want to triumph of the hordes. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. That's an instant? What the fuck? Oh my god. This thing is the stupidest thing. Like we were all just so pissed that this exists. All right, they only got one creature. The Augmenter. Okay, another rare. That's another rare. Do you have any non-rares? That's Jesus Christ. Okay. So, what I'm going to do... Yeah, the infinite mana frog. Hey, Skywater, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. All right, we're gonna wait because I couldn't do both Triumph and Requisition Raid in the same turn. It would have been so great, but I would have to use both green off the Great Hall, so I wouldn't be able to play the white. So we're gonna play this out and pass. They may have a counter spell, so now we're gonna do this. Will you stop tapping like that? That's weird. Four damage. Okay. Fuck. Well, now other things are getting too big, and I hate it. Alright, we go next to combat so they lose the mana. Jesus fuck. This sucks. They just have mono rares. Like, what the fuck was I supposed to do? Okay, I think we... Oh, man. Wait, I think we pray. We try this and pray. I don't think it's gonna work because they have fucking three fucking bullshit rares here. So, oh well. All right. I gotta hope they tap out of, like, counter magic. But I'll probably go for it next turn. I'm gonna make another freaking stupid giant fractal. This is so fucked up. They can make two 8/8s per turn. Like, they can make an 8/8 per turn. This sucks! I hate this so much. I guess we're waiting for Moment of Reckoning or something? I can't even cast Moment of Reckoning. Oh yeah, I can, because Lecturer. What are they getting back? Oh wait, they're not going to make another 8/8 this turn then. That's interesting. What instant or sorcery, though? Oh, Barrage Barrage? That's fucked. Okay, then they can kill my 7/7. That really sucks. Please attack with some things. Yeah. Okay, we have to wander off the Berta. I can Triumph of the Hordes here, but I can only attack with 4 things. So next turn's probably be better, but they have 3 cards, and I don't know what to do here. I can force the trades, but the Augmenter puts its counters on other stuff. I think I have to force the trades, though. I think I lose. I just lost to the 3 fucking stupid rares early. Yes, Infect makes wither damage, yes. But it's not really gonna matter here. They have enough things to block that, do bad things to me. And they're gonna have like an 11-11 after this, so there is that. Oh wait, they don't get this! Right! Right, okay. I've still lost. I don't think there's any way I can actually get through for enough, but... Oh good! 8 more power. If they just didn't have 3 fucked up rares at the beginning, that would be probably pretty nice. I think. That's the 4th fucked up rare. I hate everything. Could have double blocked here. I should have. No, I didn't want to lose this because I needed to keep this because one of the ways out is Moment of Reckoning. If we draw exactly Moment of Reckoning here, that is definitely not Moment of Reckoning. All right. Because I needed this. But yeah, 3 fucked up rares is not something I can beat with that deck. That sucked. Moment of Forestry instead, yes. Alright, let's do that sealed that we have lined up. And then we'll come back to draft. Okay. So I have to cut this down. My removal's a little weak overall, which is why we're having to run things that aren't so great, like Harsh Annotation and End of the Hunt. I think I still have to cut the End of the Hunt because it doesn't target a creature. Even though it's good, I have to cut it because it doesn't target. Because everything in this kind of depends on targeting. I do think we cut one Honor-Bound page, even though it does give us a target thing. But that's the creature I'll cut for now. And then we'll cut, Cost. That's sad. I like that card. And then we'll cut a land. I don't think we need the Terramorphic here with the 2 forums. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm gonna cut a swamp. Well, 7 swamps. It's a little late for double black here, but this is really late as a spell, so hopefully that's fine. This is 9-7 in favor of white, because I think we have to be able to play with white early. Wait, what? Still have... That's 14 lands? What the hell is happening? Okay. 10-8. There we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Would have loved to play that last draft a little bit more, but unfortunately, rares are, and 3 of them early that are crazy, is really hard to deal with. Oh well. So, how many of you are going to pre-release? I wonder if I'm going. I don't know. Alright. Going on Sunday? Nice. Support your local game stores. Have fun playing with other people. Nice, Chichin. Hypothesis. Surveil 2. Plan to go Saturday? Nice. Are your stores doing anything special for it? What college should you choose? Up to you. There's a lot of good things to potentially do. Draw 2. Okay. I think if you want a fairly straightforward play pattern, you could choose Witherbloom or Silverquill. If you want massive big fun, you can choose fuck that card. You can choose Quandrix or Prismari. If you want a little bit more of a challenge, you can choose Lore Hold. Alright, I have to go for this, which really sucks. Because I'm sure they have something. Yeah. Fucking damn it. This is the second time we've faced this. In 3 drafts. Oh, sorry. 3 drafts and a sealed. Do they have the hexproof plus O plus 3? Is that what they're telling me they fucking have? Son of a bitch. I'm still doing it. Oh, thank goodness. God. Card is dumb. All right. A land is good. Wait, that's 6/6? What the hell just happened? Oh yeah, that stupid card. Mythic and rare already. All right. Double strike and +1/+0 on this is interesting. God, one more land for this would have been lovely. Is 2 bodies here better? With the glyph mage? Eh. Alright. I think the first strike on the honor bound page is nice for the Emil potentially attacking, but it has crazy things. Oh, that has reach. Wolf. I mean, I can tap it down with the elite. Wait, no, I've already used that? I've already used that. Never mind. Yeah, missing the land sucks. But it also sucks to run into, like, mythic and rares that we don't have either. I mean, I got this, but it's like... This sucks. I'm just getting out-rared, I feel. Like, if they didn't have this to regrow, or this to make a 6/6 fucker, like if I could draw... Oh, God. Brutal. Hmm. Yeah, I just lose on the swing back no matter what. This is so painful. Lethal on board. Concede. I can't... I think if you don't have bonkers rares, you're losing. In the first, like, if they have, like, too early, you're just done. Which feels like, I mean, that's normal for most sets these days. We did find removal for the regrowth card. Eventually, but it didn't matter because they had the other rare to make a 6/6. I don't know. Oh, good, no black. 3 quill blades? Okay. Yeah, the lands just weren't showing. Like, if we got to the 7, maybe we had a shot, but... Or if we found removal sooner. Like, we had one piece of removal that whole game, which was the, you know, kill the bear, give them an inkling. Kill the mythic, give them an inkling. Because if we killed the thing that gave trample, I think we were doing actually okay. Alright, I'm not going to be able to play anything next turn, but I will have the 5th land for both the Honormancers coming up. And of course the Shade Rider. Okay. Yeah, we're too slow on this one, I think. We don't seem to be able to quite draw the sequence correctly here. Oh, interesting. Oh, I want that Necroscribe. I can't take it, though. I think we take the planes. Hey, Maria! We don't attack here, I don't think. Because if they could play 2 instants, then we would, you know, lose our thing. Now, eventually we want to lose them anyway, because we do want to be able to return everything with 5, but... yeah, we'll see. I think we're going to be way too slow. If you let Prismari go for this long, I think they just win. Never mind. They might have a counterspell for it when I get enough mana to cast it, but we'll see how this goes. So if they attack with a Tackle Artist, it is likely that I will double block with the Honormancers. And then use Fix What's Broken and hope they don't have a counterspell. Alright. Please don't have a Spell Pierce. Yes! Booyah! Or a Daze. Spell Pierce or Daze would have crushed us. Alright, bouncy bouncy. That's good for us. We get a thing. A trigger. This is actually better here. Yeah, so we just tap this, we get a something back from our graveyard. Woof! I got to do stuff! That was so good! Alright, go Silver Quill, go! We did the thing! Okay. Morning, Jennifer. I have to decide whether I'm running out the laureate or this first. Because this is way more valuable to me. So I think it's going to be the laureate. Yeah, especially if they're in red and can have like a kill spell right away. So we can Scolding plus Dig Site. Depending if things work out okay. Carol. Okay. I'm fine trading with Kirill here. I hope to draw more creatures when they kill this, but I think it is correct to do that, because this is such a house of a card. No blocks. That card's great. Alright, I now have not drawn enough creatures to cast that I'm like, well... this sucks. Yeah. Ugh, good card. They have not drawn a shortage of creatures, sadly. This is like our 1/6 drop. We do have the 7 drop, which is the removal spell, but that's kind of it. Okay, Harsh Annotation is actually going to be okay here. Not a good enough, but still okay. I thought about it, but if I drew another creature this turn, like it was there was some stuff that does punish me for that. Because there's a 4 damage spell and like so on and so forth. There's just crazy stuffs. I will lose here, almost certainly. But I could have tried it. But I wanted to get the card, I didn't want to get the actual thing. Oh yeah, I'm still dead. It's fine. I understand. We just didn't draw another creature. We drew 2 creatures that entire game. Wait, what? They were just waiting? Okay. Fair. Alright. Yeah, I was definitely dead no matter what, because they got a, you know, a really nice curve and, you know, the recursion of the Monstrous Rage, which is banned, by the way. Jader no, it was not a misplay not blocking the turn before. There were too many things that punish me if I draw a creature the next turn. There's too many things that punish me if they kill it. It's not a misplay. It was a choice. It was a calculated choice. I didn't draw a creature that I could play. We drew 2 creatures that entire game to their, like, 5. What do you want me to do? Alright, Jadorfer, you're being rude. There are many choices that can lead to losses, but there's also a choice that I make not to lose or a choice I make to try to win. And then the choice to try to win was not blocking there. Yeah, Rage getting reprinted is a choice. But Jadorfer, you might get on a timeout too if you keep on this track. There's a choice to do that there or that, but yeah. We run 15 in this deck. Okay, we'll try this. It's a little late. Like, we have the moment, which is a little bit late, and then this was 5, so we have to really hope that we draw into some good stuffs. Oof, good card. Alright. No, you need to be more respectful, dude. There's a difference between shutting up and, like, not being an asshole. Alright, so next turn we probably have to do the Forum. Unless I draw a 3-drop. Oh, God, so everybody and their mother's monkey! Oh my god! That's the second time in this draft that that's happened. Fuck. Alright, I'm just doing it now so they can't counter it. And they don't get this rampant growth. I will take this trade for both of those. We just want to buy time. Yes, prepared does cast from exile. When a creature is prepared, basically you have a copy of the spell in exile. Ooh, Tester's a good card. Yikes. I really wanted to draw something to play that turn. That sucks. We're just not drawing well is also part of this. Like, we literally have so many 2-drops and things like that, and a couple 3-drops that we really would be liking to draw there, but oh well. Score some goals, yeah. So much card advantage from him here. This is brutal. Man. Imagine if we could actually play cards in sequence. That would be so sweet. I don't think... If we don't get to the 7 for this, we're gonna be in super, super hellish trouble. Because, yeah, they're just going to put a counter on the tender. They're going to get a fractal. It's going to be miserable. Ink shape or necroscribe. I'll have to block, so necroscribe might be too late. Hmm. Hmm. The ward is discard a card on this, though, which is pretty good. There's not enough creatures in the graveyard that I would want to get back, though. I think we do this. We're one away from the moment, but we still can't kill the tender because it has ward. And they're gonna keep pooping out fractals because the tester can move counters to the fractal tender, and they can also get a counter on it from just casting a fucking mythic! That's a rare and a mythic already. Like, what the I hate everything. It is... What is this? And another rare! This is so shit. Oh my god. Our opponents are like averaging 3 rares and mythics per game. And we're like, I have 1. This is sucking. And I still didn't get a land. And now they're gonna cascade a next instant or sorcery. This fucking sucks. This has been a lot of games tonight. We just lose to rares. Yeah, we're dead. That's the 5th rare? Something like that? That's crazy. What the fuck, man? I don't even think this saves us at this point. This wasn't even a draft. This is a sealed. They got 1 rare, 2 rares, 3 rares, and a mythic in their colors at the very least that we've seen so far. Although attacking with that was good for us. No fucking land! Oh, come the fuck on! Just 1 land here, and I might have a shot. I could kill the Tester, the Quandrix, the Pensive, and the Tabulator, and maybe I could come back into the game. Maybe I could actually make it into even a part of a game. I don't fucking know. And it was probably the next card. This sucks. We're dead. I'm gonna do this for now. Go charge. Die on the crackback. Yeah, Tamiova. Well, maybe I don't die this turn. I think I have to block here. Just to absorb some damage first. Now we get the land. Okay, those are down. They have 13 cards left, though. I'm not thinking I get this. But at least I made it a game. That's all we care about. Against their million fucking rares. We got one rare. It was good, but it's just one. If I can draw a 1 or 2 mana target card, then I can get a creature back from my graveyard, which is going to be really key here. Nope, we're going to get all the lands that we didn't get earlier. That's fucked up. Okay. Well, we lose, but at least we did something. Actually, I think we want the... No, they have Trample. The 2 bodies... Now we get the lands that we wanted earlier and didn't get earlier enough. 2 bodies is still better, I think, even with the trample. But we are just dead. There's nothing to be done. If I could have done this and gotten back the demonstrator, maybe, but... Oh well. At least we did something. We were very dead from the beginning of that game with the million rares that they had in their pool, but this is a sealed pool. I don't understand how they opened this. This is more like a draft than I've seen of anything ever. So mythic rare. A lot of uncommons in their colors. Rare. Rare, uncommon in their colors, uncommon in their colors, and then, ooh. Okay. Crushed us. Concede. And we couldn't just... The 7th land was all we were missing for our 1 rare. Sadness. Yeah, Sealed still sucks, in other words. Unless you're playing in a pre-release, in which case you're just having fun. But yeah, Sealed fucking sucks with play boosters. Because you can open one good rare to, like, really go for, and then opponents can open 5. What? Okay, I'm gonna tell them about this bug. No, this isn't actually that. This is the bug. I'm gonna save this and post it so they can see. Yeah, see, I can get claim all day and it doesn't do anything. I gotta restart the actual program. Alright. Yeah, alright, we'll restart Arena. Alright, here we go. Next draft! But yeah, that's the thing, is like, again, Sealed is just a crapshoot at this point with play boosters. It's just a crapshoot. Almost pure variance. There is still some skill, of course, but it's mostly variance. I mean, it's always been high variance because, again, it's like 6 packs open with that many rares potentially. And so you could just get all rares that were in your colors. But that was so unlikely because you only had 1 rare per pack usually, unless you got a foil. Bad rares are bad. So we can take Thornfist or Kirill. Don't think I want Feed the Swarm. Yeah, with play boosters and the power creep, it's just too fucking random. Because it's as you saw, like, they had 5 rares in mythics in their colors, and it was just like, ugh. Okay, they say restarting is the only fix they're aware of right now. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Striker here, and we'll see. I think Fractalize is fun, Feed the Swarm's fun, Kirill's great, but I'm gonna do this. Paradox Surveyor here. We'll try and go Quandrix for now. Although I do think Pigment Wrangler is great. So we could go like Teamer, but I'm gonna go for this for now. Because we haven't gone Quandrix yet. And I do think this card is excellent. But yeah, I mean, it's such a crapshoot. All the people who's like, so Newmont the Nummy, who's like the original MMGG streamer, used to be that the Sealed was his favorite format. Now, not at all. Not at all. All right, do I want the Paradox or the Fractalize? Really like this card. I've passed one of these already. It is a good removal spell if they attack with something, you make it small. Yes, but it doesn't feel good when it does either. That's the problem. Because it doesn't really feel like you're displaying any skill if you just play haha rare, haha rare, haha rare. If you're just coughing rares at your opponent, it's just like, meh. You're not learning anything. You're not improving your skill. Which Limited is supposed to be about, you know, synergies and incremental advantage. It's not supposed to be about play rare, win game. Or play multiple rares, win game. If you want to do that, play standard. Yes, you can make them small or you can make yours big. That's what this does. I do like route manipulation quite a bit. Simone's experiment is also interesting. Hmm. I'm gonna take route manipulation. Ooh, tester. Nice. That's a really good pickup. Hop, tweet. Sit on that thing. Anyway, sorry. Ooh, Matter Bending Mage is excellent. So is Preordain. I can't take and the Essence Scatter here, but I can't take that over the Matter Bending Mage. Mana War, eat your heart out. Also, Brinsup, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. It's not somewhat, it's massively. Because one person can open 6 rares and 3 of them can be land, and another person can open 12 rares and have 7 of them be playable. That's just not acceptable. Alright, we got option of Seeker, another Fractalize, Paradox. I think it's Paradox Gardens here. I do like Seeker okay, but I'm gonna go Paradox. Because, like, when that's the level of variance that, you know, like, somebody can open, like, mono bombs and you can open next to no rares that you can actually play. And it's just that gap, that wide is much, much wider than it used to be. Because if you only open 6 rares, maybe max 7, right? Not all of them are going to be playable, except in the most extreme circumstances. Alright, I think it's Betrayal or Grave. I do like Betrayal, but I think we take the Grave here because we might want to be Sultai. And I probably want to be able to cast this Root Manipulation, even though Banishing Betrayal is quite good. I think it's more important now to get the option of either doing the Root Manipulation or splashing black if we get a good bonkers rare, like Witherbloom. Well, I'm still working on it, but the rares are very good, is my first conclusion. Hypothesis or the Encouragement? Hypothesis can be cast earlier, just to be able to surveil. But Encouragement, I think, is the better card, of course, but it is 5 mana. I think I'm gonna take the first Hypothesis. Just because we don't have a lot of early drops. Ooh, Pterafractal. Another Hypothesis and an Essence Scatter. Essence Scatter is good, but I'm gonna take this. Alright, so you are here. You are here. I don't want to run this, but I will if I have to. Me. All right. So it's bad for draft too. It's just not on the level that it's bad for sealed. Because, you know, there's no rares here. Alright, that's a rare. Veil of Summoner's an uncommon. They just updated it to red. Chelonian Tackle's good. We might be able to wheel the Muses. I don't want to have to run these if I don't have to. I mean, that can happen. It's just, I mean, yeah, it can be less frequent. All right, so we've got, I think it's Hydro Channeler. I do like Infirmary Healer. It's just a good 2-drop that can gain you life later if you really need to and trigger Opus and stuff. But I do like the Virtuoso quite a bit as well. But I think I'm supposed to take the Hydro Channeler because it allows us to cast the Fractalize and the Wild Hypothesis for more sooner. I think this card is very good. I think it's better than the 2-3 for this set. This particular draft. Okay. What is this? Okay, Procrastinate. Virtuoso is good. We're gonna take the Quandrix Charm. Make fractals, expels, and fractals. All right, encouraging Aviator is great. Barrage also really good. And I wouldn't mind the run behind. Great Hall is also fun for converge stuff. It would also help us cast root manipulation, but I think we just want this Aviator for now so we can get the fractals in the air. Another Terrafractal or Knockout Maneuver? I think it's Knockout Maneuver. Vicious Rivalry is also interesting because maybe we just need a Wrath. You know what? Maybe I do take that here over Knockout. There have been so many times that we just want to kill something. I think we can't take this. Uses encouragement here. But yeah, it's like +1/+1 counters and incrementing and cast X spells. Which school? I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna go to in real life pre-release. I don't know if I have the time. However, if I do go, I'm not sure that the store that I go to allows people to choose. That's a good question. I think I would. Ooh, Studious, nice. And another Terrafractal. I want that too, but we're taking the bear. This is my favorite card in the set. If I did have to choose, that's a really good question. I think it would be a difficult choice between. Ooh, hold on, sorry. So this would be the Converge. 2/3/3s isn't bad. Run Behind's good too, and there's a Paradox Garden as well. There's also Osteomancer to get something back. I think we take the Snarl Song for now. Yeah. If I had to choose, it would be a very tough choice between Prismari and I don't know about this card. Meh. Prismari and Witherbloom. Quandrix and Prismari are so much fun though. They're what I prefer to play, but in terms of just like big fun spells, but at a pre-release, oftentimes people will go super aggro and it'll be a little bit more difficult to get there. God, I would have killed for that in the black-white deck we had earlier. She turned me into a newt. I think it's newt here. Essence Scatter, really good. Paradox Gardens would be fine. Terramorphic Expanse would help us to splash these, even though we do have a Titans already. I'm not sure how much I'm going to prioritize that. I really do need a good early drop here, so we're going to take the Newt. It does ramp us into our X spells, so we're going to grab that. Another Pensive? Let's go. Ooh, Proctor's Gaze is excellent. God, I want that, but we're taking Pensive. Okay, that might mean that we don't run the black at all. We'll see how this goes. I mean, each pair of colors has its synergistic mechanics. So you just have to build a deck around it. But again, you know, the rares matter, so... We now have 2 here. And... we could run this. I think we do another tester. Sundering Archaic is excellent. I like the Deluge, but we're going to do another tester here. We're just going to be all the increments. I need some good spells coming up, though. Interactive spells. There's Proctor's Gaze. That is exactly what I want. If the other one could wheel, I would be so happy. Chase Inspiration I would take if I weren't taking this. Just because it protects like a pensive professor. Blech, pensive Jesus Christ! Pensive professor. I could do this. Pensive professor. Alright. I think we take the Embrace the Paradox here over Divergent Equation. Yeah, I don't want any of the rest of this. Alright. So, currently this is the deck, but I'd like to improve it a little bit with the remaining picks. Pensive Professor. Swear to God, I can say words. Okay. Okay, so we take a run behind here because that is also interaction. Although Violent Outburst is so good. We do have a fair number of double colored cards, so the Mage Tower is not awful either, but I do want the interaction. Yeah, we'll see about the black. I probably do run the Vicious Rivalry, but I think the root manipulation is getting worse. Just because I don't have that much fixing. Ooh, a Cuboid Colony. And an Essence Scatter. I want to play with this card, otherwise I think it's Essence Scatter. Alright. Spell Pierce, let's go. Yeah, we'll cut the root, because I don't have enough fixing even to maybe run this. There's the Essence Scatter. Do I just cut the black, run the Essence Scatter, or do I just do the Terramorphic so we might get the Vicious? No. Okay, I'm gonna cut the black. I think the Essence Scatter is enough decent because if we don't find this at the right time, ooh, second, yeah, okay, we're good. We did the right thing there. Okay, nice. 25 minutes of ads? That's not me. I have the lowest you can have without the lowest number of ads you can have and still have Twitch's agreement apply. I'm gonna take a Johnny's response here. I think I have 3 minutes every hour, and that's the lowest you can have and still have Twitch give you 50% of the ad revenue. And ads are still the majority of what I make. Snarl Song got worse because we don't have 3 colors now. Although I could run 3 colors because of this. Yes, if you'd like to avoid the ads, definitely for free. Here's the thing that we have, the spiel. Okay, let's see. So I don't think we do the referee because we have enough single colored cards as well that it's not great. I do think the Snarl Song got worse, although I could run 1 black source or something to do the rampant growth here, but I don't think that's necessary. I do think we cut the Snarl Song. I do think we cut a land. It will be green, I think. We'll go 9/8. And then, I don't gain that much life, if any. So the striker's just a 3/3? Yeah, I think we cut that. Because remember, we do have other creatures in the bottom. We have these 2 that are actually creatures as well. I think the procrastinate is something I cut here. This protect. This is a little situational, but I probably do want to keep it. Got the procrastinate. Because we have the 2 proctors, we probably cut the run behind as well. Or I cut another creature. Or the Spell Pierce. In certain things, like against Lorehold and Silverquill, Spell Pierce is going to be pretty bad. But against Prismari and Quandrix, it's going to be nutty. And there are some things in the others that are going to be fine to that, but like, I think we're going to cut the run behind, and I'm going to run this. I'm running 9/8 in favor of blue because we have the Pensive Professors on 3 that we really want to cast at that point. I think this could have been stronger, but we have to hope that they don't have removal for our little increments. There is a risk to playing the, like, 3-mana 0/1 increment, dude. It has to live. Oh, good. No green. I'm on the draw. I suppose I could Essence Scatter or something on turn... No, but I'd be behind anyway. Okay. Alright, this is fine. We can do Tester into Matter Bending. Yeah. Aw. Gotta bounce the world away, Jesus. Maybe I should run the black. We had 2 Proctor's Gazes. I forgot about that. I don't think I'm going to be the aggressor here. I could bounce that and attack with the mage, but I think we just... Alright. Now we do this. Then the deck. Oh, stop. Christ. Alright, this is nearly half our land with 28 cards left in the deck, sure. Well, at least it surveils later. Oh, God. Yeah, Lyrazel, seriously. Alright, they found a blue source. Let's see what they do. Alright, that's something. Oh, it's an instant. Interesting. Two testers. Okay. Testing my patience, huh? Oh my god! No, oh my god! I hate everything. Do I hold up Spell Pierce? Or do I play Noxious Newt to draw a card? I think play Noxious Newt to draw a card. This is not gonna work out well. They have so much mana. We definitely ask if they want to trade the Tester for the Matter Bending Mage. I doubt they do. But wow, that Flood. That is amazing. No, a rare. That's super good. Mana is overrated. Well, I can produce 11 mana next turn. So a Wild Hypothesis, or Terrafractal, or... Actually, Fractalize would just kill them, I think. Yeah, Fractalize would just kill them. Because they have no blockers in the air. Okay. Okay, okay. I think we do this because that is the way we kill them this turn. I mean, I could make a giant Mother Puss Bucket. But they could have removal there, so I think it's this. This draws us a card and does the thing. There it is. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It doesn't lose flying, right? Okay. Pay X equals 7. Target a creature. Auto pay. Increment the heck out of things. Play land. Attack for 14, unblockable. Booyah! Woo! Okay, we did a thing. Oh man, that was a lot of land. Okay, we did a thing. Fortunately, we could use a lot of land at the end there. Aha! A wizard's employee. Okay, I think we counter... If they play something, we just counter it, no matter what it is, I think. Alright. God, it sucks that I can't protect this. Red has so much damage spells, too, so this is gonna be... The professor's probably gonna die. Ooh, it didn't! It didn't! Now what, genius? Is it Terrafractal? Yeah. Don't think it's leave this up. Although that's close, because they could play... Counter unless they pay 2 is really pretty good. And will let me draw a card too, and I'll stop them for... Like, playing this on 2 isn't great. The problem is if it's the 4 damage spell, wouldn't they have done it this turn? If it's a 4 damage spell, then they can still pay the 2. But we can make it a 5/5. Alright, let's wait. Alright. What? Alright. They do have white, so they could kill this now that it's tapped, but I think missing 2 damage is wrong there. Cuboid. And that. Okay. Okay, how did we draw land? Seriously? Ah. Alright. And no X spell? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Okay. Alright, so we play this out from the Terrafractal, I think, for 3. All right. We don't have that many lands left in the deck, so that's a thing. There's 4 lands left in the deck in 21 cards. So good luck to us. Graphalon. Wait. There are 2 cards left in 16. Jesus Christ. Okay. This one. We want to hold up the Essence Scatter. So we do this, I think, here. And the question is whether I want to attack with the Terrafractal into the Graphalon because it can grow. Or whether I want to keep this back. Nah, because this goes here. Okay. Yeah. Nope. No attacks. So, Terry? Yes, it is. Alright, I'm worried they're gonna actually play a non-creature spell here, which is likely, but hopefully I can Essence Scatter a creature. Yeah! My favorite author. This looks like an actual non-creature spell. God damn it! Brutal. Alright. Sir Terry Pratchett. Still not a creature spell. Alright. Oh, they have the 5 colors. They're doing the full converge. That's adorable. I love it. I can't get upset at that. I think that's awesome. We flooded. There's nothing to be done. Oh, wait, I can counter that. Okay, I can bounce the token or the cuboid colony. It's probably the token here so I can get in with a pensive. Although that colony is going to be a problem. So is the token, though. This or this? I think it's this so we get in for a really good attack this turn. Yeah, Maria! Definitely. Alright, we have some outs. Definitely. We've gone a little wide, and they do have that tap down, so hopefully I can get out of this. But, again, we've drawn... Okay, now we've drawn every single one but 1 land. There's 1 land left in the motherfucking deck. Oh, they're good gaming us? I don't trust you. I don't trust you. There's my 1 land left. Do I want to move counters? What would I move counters onto? Decline. Alright, I don't trust them. The game might not be over. It might be over if I attack, but I'm still going to attack because I don't have anything else to do. So we're just going to go 6 attackers and see what they do. Oh, they really did mean it. Okay. Okay. That could have gone poorly. Woof. That was one of our lands. God, there's 16 cards left in the deck. All right, we did it. We got every single one of our lands out of that deck. That was sweet. We got it all. And none of our X spells save the fractal, the Terra fractal. In fairness, we don't have that many. I think it's only like 2 or 3 more, but still. Woof. Okay. All right, we keep it. I think we start with Noxious Newt, even though it can increment both of these. I think it's probably that. Because I want to be able to hold up Chase Inspiration when I have these. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I mean, that said, I could flash this in and then... Nah, we're gonna play a Newt. She turned me into a Newt. I got better. Alright, take 3. Okay. Okay. So here we hold up Cuboid or this. I mean, they're still gonna trade. I can just play the Cuboid out here. Pump this. I think that's probably fine. I can't then protect it, but I think this is okay. I could do this so that I can play the Muses next turn. That's not bad either. But I think I like just doing this. Because it has Death Touch. Alright, I'm gonna hope they don't have anything with haste this turn. Alright, best draw is a land. That is not a land. Damn. And I can't keep up the chase if I play it. That sucks. Okay. I really needed to land this turn for the Embrace of the Muses. That was the key. I can play this and, yeah, okay. Increment both of these. +1 +1 gains flying. Now we have the chase up. Oh, good card. Thanks, Ajax! As much as I don't want to take 4, I think this is still the right thing to do. Maybe I do block. Nah. Because this gets rid of that spell too, which is nice. Flying? Okay. Okay. That's a good card. Now they have a flyer. Oh no! Okay, so they have a tap thing, so I have to be careful about the dust speaker on the attack with the flyers. So I think what we do this turn, go next to combat, Take action. Pay X is 1. Pay the 1. Move the counter to the professor to draw a card. And attack with the professor. Eh, that's close. Yeah. And then we hope this spell pierce is enough to, like, get us through this. I could be really patient and just sit back with this. That's not bad, but... I have 2 flares to block the dust speaker. 1 blocker on the ground. Yeah, it's a good match. Proctor's Gate. If I get to go to the next turn, we should be able to finish this game. And it looks like I will be able to. If they have Burst Lightning, I do have to block the Dust Speaker. Ah, they're not gonna. Okay, here we go. Not really sure why you want to go double blue there, but okay. Well, we could do... Was it? Could just make a giant Terrafractal and have some fun. That is probably not right, though. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna hold up the Proctor's Gaze here. I think there's some ways that if I attacked all, I might be able to Proctor's Gaze for the win there. But... this was more fun anyway. And it's possible that instead of playing the Studious, I could just leave up the Spell Pierce, but... eh. Some Quandrix gameplay, yeah. I think I'm playing with my food a little bit, I'm sorry. But it's fun. All right, see what they do. I'm gonna do it now before I declare blockers. And then I am gonna block with both of these, just in case. See what they do. Sure. Alright, they have 3 blockers on the way back. This seems pretty good. This is for... Not as good as I'd like. I could move 3 counters to this currently. I would have to pay 5 to do this. 5 counters, so that doesn't really work. It's still really good, though. Alright, do you think they have removal at 1 for this? I'm hoping not. Yay! Woof! Again, I think there were some attacks that I make there with the Trampler Flyer that, like, if I bounce one of their creatures, I might be able to just win there, but I think I played it safe on purpose just in case they had... Because the backswing was a little... I couldn't necessarily kill them that turn if they blocked in a certain way, but... If I attacked all, so I think it was correct to wait. We have so many cards in hand that did stuffs. Okay. Hope he's on the play. We have an amazing curve. Let's just hope they don't have too much removal. All right. Do I want to risk this? I think I do. All right, no attacks. We're going to take another 4, potentially more. Bye-bye, Professor, it looks like. Oh. Actually, that's fine. That is totally fine. Yeah. What do you take? Proctor's Gaze? Surveyor? Either one's bad for you. It's gotta be Proctor's Gaze, because they're putting counters on something. Yeah. No, too many lands. Alright, that's sad. And a whiff and no lands in this, meaning we will draw lands for the rest of the fucking game. Damn. Take action. Pay 1. Auto pay. Put it here. Try to draw a card. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta attack here and not block with this as well. Or at least block the mascot, maybe. I don't know. This is gonna suck. That was brutal. This was good, but that was brutal. Oh, Nita! I wish I could have countered that. Alright, so we play this. I can't Proctor's Gaze and Essence Scatter. This can block this if it gains flying. This thing is a hell of a drug. Huh, okay. I think it's probably Muse's Encouragement here. Because then Pensive can block the Poet. And the 3/3 can block the Flyer. Although Proctor's on the Poet is really good too. Nah, I'm gonna do this. It's an instant. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright. They know about it, but... see what happens here. Alright, they have to sacrifice a creature for it to happen. No! Owies. Alright, they must have something else too. No? Okay. Alright. Alright, we're doing great. Yep, we just wait. Hope they can't drain us. That's the main thing. If they can drain us for 1, we're done. The Poet. If they can just do that. Actually, so we gotta do this now. So they can't draw it right now. And we have to counter that. How much is Fractalize? 7? If they don't block at all... if they don't block at all, I think I can win. 7, 4 is 11. Plus 1, 12. 13, so 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, I'm 1 off. Because EGB of 10 plus 7 is 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm 1 off. Damn. Oh, wait. Did I do the wrong one? I did the wrong freaking one. Okay. Alright, I did the wrong one. I thought we were talking about this one now. We are. Oh, I thought we were gonna... So I did this one. That was wrong. Okay. Whoops. Alright, if they can get rid of the surveyor, I do lose. I was one off if they didn't block at all. Damn it. Please no. No. Oh, wait. Maybe? No, they get to draw 2 cards. There's no way I'm gonna live with this. Oh, that's so sad. I was one off. If they have any removal for the surveyor, we lose. And it looks like they do. Of course they do! It doesn't matter if I do this, unfortunately. Oh well. We were 1 damage off being able to attack. Maybe I should have done it anyway? No, I was 1 damage off. God, that's brutal. There's still gonna be 2 if I do this, so it doesn't actually matter. Alright. We almost made it back. That was so sick. Almost made it back. We had 1 thing. Yeah, they could have just made me draw the cards, absolutely. And lose 2 life, so... Sadness. 1 damage off. 1 damage off. And maybe I needed to do it anyway so they block with that? I don't know. Just to draw the card and do the thing. I don't know. That was tough. Almost stabilized. That was crazy. I really did just need... rough. That mill was the brutal thing, I think. Alright. Man. What could I have done differently? I could have tried to attack there and hope they block with the little 2/2 that could become a flyer, because we only had 1 reacher. I could have played... Did I have Terrafractal in hand at the end of that? Probably because I drew a card. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, but it's always worth considering what you could have done differently, so you can learn from it. Alright. We're gonna end the turn and hold up Essence Scatter. Rather than Noxious Nuding here. Noxious Nuding? God. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get greedy, play out the newt, hold up the counter unless they pay 2. And then we'll start playing our X spells. Okay, this is weird. But I'm for it, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They could just remove this, but we get the Surveil too, so I think this is okay. Or I could just do a 4 and Quandrix Charm. I think we do that. You had blue for sorcery. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is okay here. It's not our best card. I wanted to start drawing stuff, but it's fine. Well, they're officially scaring me, so that's cool. I'm attacking with the 4/4. We'll flash this in and hold this up. I don't think we'll play the Terra yet. Can Newt get in? I mean, I could play the Terra. Nah. We'll just attack with a 4/4. Sure. Stop! Too many lands. They just have mono removal, don't they? Yeah. Alright, if they have the 7th land and, like, destroy 4 permanents, we're gonna be effed. If they have another destroy targeted tapped creature, we're also gonna be effed. Which it looks like they might. But there we go. Alright. 7th land plus the rare sucks, because then our board is absolutely empty. Okay, that's something. Cool. That'll work. Right, that's good for us. So it's just stuff in the air. I don't think we make them consider. I think we just attack all. Don't think we take game actions first. Okay. Woo! I didn't want to take up too much of their time because the bear doesn't affect the board. It doesn't increment anything, so nor does the rampant growth. So I figured just don't take up their time. All right. Booyah! Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh god, I don't have green. However, I do have pensive into Mattermending. Ugh. We're gonna try it. This could go poorly. I always... Well, no. There's a couple sets that I really didn't like starting off. But almost always I love opening day sets. Alright. Channeler. Professor! Please don't kill it! Actually, let's attack first. Please don't kill it. I need it. I need this. I need this. We know this. Yes! No! I wanted a green source! Alright, let's see what we draw. Damn. If I do a green source, I could play this and increment, but both of them. But oh well. I can increment both of them with the encouragement. So no touchy. Thank you. Put the stone glider back. We could also just do this. Yeah, but let's just do that. Because then we can hold up X and scatter. That's really good. No green! No freaking green! Let's go! No attacks. Oh god! No! Okay, we are, No, you're not allowed to concede early! You are not allowed to do that! We don't have lethal on the board! Alright, we are supposed to report this, so... Like, I get that we're really far ahead, but that doesn't matter for early access. You're not supposed to do this. All right. All right. Technically, you are not allowed to do that. Not in early access. As you've noticed, when we're like very, very dead, by, you know, those 3 rares early, right? We're not conceding. We're still playing out the game. Because that's what this is, the event, because it's supposed to showcase what the cards can do and all the things. Only when they have lethal on the board are you allowed to concede. It's special for this event. It's not like, you know, other things. All right. All right, I'm not going to hold up Spell Pierce on this turn. Yeah, they did still have a reasonable chance of me losing to No Forest. I think we flash this in. Actually, I'm going to Spell Pierce that. They seem like they're going to be a Converge deck, so I'm going to try and stop that from being as gross as it... Oh, nope, they already have that. That sucks. Okay. They didn't need it, it turns out. Alright, this is dying. Brain Freeze! That's terrifying. Okay, alright. I'm gonna lose to Storm. This is gonna be great. Noxious Newt, hold up Fractalize? Meh. I think it's Hypothesis. Yep, those are both good. That's the only I think that card is horrid, but that's good for them, I guess. All right, so they got the loot. Okay. So we play Pensive. We play Newt. We draw the Muse's Encouragement increment. Attack for 3. There's a rare I really don't want to see here. We've seen it already like 2 or 3 times. I also don't want them to kill the professor, but what can you do? But the rare would be so much worse. They have to use this if they do it this turn. It's a very cool card. Aw. Alright, they do lose that. That's good. Okay. I do think we... Muse's encouragement here. But we couldn't do it at instant speed. They do have counterspell potential mana up, but I think we still do this. I'm just gonna do it now so they don't have more stuff up. I don't think we want the Studious first year, but I do think we want this. Yeah, they got a lot of bonus sheet, definitely. Oh, it's the Dawning Archaic! Awesome! Alright. Cast blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we Proctor's Gaze that. And then we can, if they play this out again, we can give something else fly. Oh wait, no, it only becomes prepared. Oh, interesting. I can probably attack with a newt. They block with this and then give fly. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. We'll see what they do. You want the spell pierce in real life? Yeah, some of the artwork is freaking stunning, isn't it? I can also just fractalize the Dawning. Or just attack all and fractalize the thing that isn't blocked. If they have a removal... So this is... I need 4 mana. Yeah, okay, so this works to do this. Alright, do we think they have removal for the newt? Do I go for the win here, or do I just kill the Archaic? I think we kill the Archaic. And then replay play the Aviator. Looks like they don't have anything. I could have gone for it. We should be okay, in theory? If not in practice? Okay, good. Wait, they had another one? Wait, hold on. No, they didn't. Okay, that was like the first one. Okay. Alright, well, we got there. I could have gone for it, could have gone for the win there, but again, if they have 2 damage, like a burst lightning, then I get blown out. And they still have their 7/7, so I think it was safer to do this and go for the win the next turn. I get to draw 2 cards off the increment dude by doing that, because I spend 1 mana on the first thing and then the bird comes down, so... Because there are a number of things that do 2 damage, like burst lightning at instant speed. Or like destroy target tap creatures would be the other one for 2 mana. Because I had the white open. Or the rare exile it and I put a land into play. Not exile it, destroy it. Because it's not quite path to exile. So I think it was better to go for this. Again, if they draw the rare that does 4 damage to all creatures, that was the one I was so scared of. Then we would be in deep shit. Okay. So they can counter something here if they want. Okay, they can kill something here if they want. Okay, that's not the worst. That card could be used against us, definitely. It would have been way worse if it was Proctor's Gaze. Alright, we'll play the forest out. How aggressive am I getting here? I don't even frickin' know. I mean, I guess we just do this. I don't have a lot of gas here. That's large. So whenever I'm playing... So, +2/+2... Okay. LOLs. Okay. Wanna block? Good. Okay. This is, how do we say dumb? Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm sorry, OP. That was gross. Number scoop is incrementally dumb. Yes. Yes, that was definitely... Oh my god. Okay. Jesus, the card that... Oh, man. I'm so excited to have the, Okay, so that was a 7-1. Nice. That was pretty sweet. I'm so excited to have a possible inclusion for my Zigana +1/+1 for everyone deck. That is a really sweet one. Alright, I already saved that, right? Yeah, cancel. Okay. And then we go, here's the deck. That was pretty cray-cray. Woof. We were so lucky that they couldn't, like, none of our opponents could remove the professor, so that was just crazy. Wow. Epic. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Almost there. New draft. New draft. All right, ready. Oh. The other Planeswalker is infinitely better than this one. But this one is still okay. Yeah, we're still gonna take it. It's early access, we can try it out. It's still a 3-mana Planeswalker that goes up to 5. So we'll try it. And maybe we have like a creature card with mana value 3 or less that's important. But the other Planeswalker is sick. Absolutely stupid. Morning, Carillion! Where did that go? There it is. Okay. Mana Sculpt and Pyretic Ritual. I guess we take Stand Up For Yourself over Imperious Ink Mage, Barrage Barrage. Oh, I do want to do this at some point. I do want to play the Prismari. The Tablet of Discovery is really good, but the only other really good... Oh, man. I think we just take this. Go Silver Quill, because that combines best here. Maybe we can wheel the Imperious Ink Mage or the Dig Site. I just think if I take this, I'm not going to be able to wheel this. I don't know. Maybe this is wrong. The Composer's good. Now I'm slightly regretting, but so is Group Project. Now I'm slightly regretting not going Prismari, though. I would love to go Prismari. Still gonna just grab this, I think. Well... I could switch now. Oh, switching now is bad, though. Blue, white, not supported. Blue, black, not supported. I'm still gonna take this. Confirmed Quandary's basically. Just because we drew really well and had a bunch of rares, like, and opponents didn't have removal for the important parts. Ooh. Also, Shouldered Edict and Historian and Ink Mage and Poet. Also, Bending Mage and Wrangler, also really good. I think I do this because we already have the token. That's really sweet. This card is dumb. But I don't know if I can get enough tokens. There's actually not that many tokens in the set. Do you make a token? No. I'm still doing it. I don't think that's definitely not a heuristic. Commander zombies. Okay. Flow state and painter really good. We're gonna do the osteomancer here, I think. Over the wit. Wit is good, but I should at least have been in blue. I don't know about red. Mascot over wit and poet. Flourish over wit or wit? I'm gonna go wit. The first wit over the first one of the +1 slows. Robbie. It's still a 3/3 for 3. At the worst case, if you don't get to, like, if you don't get to do this, so be it. Alright, Zombify is good. I think we want the Shade Rider for now. We don't have anything yet that we would really care about getting back that much for 4 mana. We already have one thing to, get something back into the hand. Or onto the battlefield if it's 3 or less with Rouse Eric, so... I think we're gonna take the, Sneering. Sneering goes better than the Witherbloom deck, but... Fine. I do like the Concoctor. I think it is good. And there's always a chance that we have to shift into green, but I'm gonna take this. Even if it's just a 4/4 reach, at least it's something. It did... I hate everything. It did wheel. I should be in that. Damn. So nobody's in Prismari. I can't shift now, can I? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's sad. That is highly unusual. I really... That card should not wheel if anybody is in Prismari. Alright, but we got a Shoulder's Edict. That's fine. And I'm taking somebody's Deduce. We get to try out Tragedy Feaster, everybody. Here we go. If we could wheel Forum or like Adventurous Eater, we'd be super happy. I don't actually think those wheel necessarily. But alright, here we go. Trying out the 7/6. Oh, Augmenter, damn it. Alright, but we're taking Honormancer. That's a good card. Some really good green here. But, alright. We have to find Gain Life to keep this on the board, unless we can always sacrifice it, by the way, that's fine. But I could also try to switch into this for the out of Silverquill and into what's it? But I'm passing grapple. I'm gonna stick with this. If we have to sacrifice it, okay. I don't think this is very good in Limited. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is really good in Witherbloom because you have the life gain that offsets it. But I don't think it's really good otherwise because it's a 5 mana, draw 2, lose 2 on the face of it before it starts doing stuff. That said, I could maybe wheel an Acolyte. The Last Gasp is really good. I'm going to try it out. Again, there's nothing on the line, so I might as well. Ooh, Snooping Page. All right. And Abigail, and the Necroscribe. Jesus. And the Dromedary, which is really good, too. Crap. Can I have all of it? Oh, man. Alright, the Archaic probably doesn't make it into this deck. I hope. I don't want to play it in this deck. There's a Dromedary again. I might just need the other Rapier Wit here, because we have 2 Repartee cards, effectively. Like, this is a creature thing, but Repartee here. And we'll be getting some more later. Oh, I don't know. This is tough. It only goes to the hand, activates as a sorcerer. I think we want the Wit. Okay, Daydream is good, I think, here. Feed the Swarm is fun. Adventurous Eater's good. It does gain 1 life. But I think Daydream is good enough here. Okay, let's see. Well, we just trophied a 7-1. This one is looking okay so far. Not unbelievable, but okay. I'm getting to try out what I think is not a great card, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, now we take a well, actually, Titan's Grave. Is there any way that I want to splash something? No. Not yet. Historian or Locust Spray. Interesting. Oh yeah, the Potioner's Trove does actually gain life if I cast an instant or sorcery. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna do Owlin over Locust Spray here, just have another flyer. Pull from the Grave. I don't know that I'll run this. I could do Prepared or Unprepared. That's interesting. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try that. I might get a chance at one later, too, so... Ruby Plays! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? Ooh, that is so nice to get that. I want that Acolyte so badly. That was so sweet on the wheel. The Duty Beyond Death is very good, but, like, okay, we'll take the Masterful Flourish of the 3rd Rapier's Wit. But that, I really wanted that, especially since we have this Feaster. Ruby Plays! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely! Alright, we have a whole pack to go, so let's see if we can make this better. Ooh, yes we can. Oh man! I'm having to pass. So, Primary Research is absolutely nutty. This card is so good. And Arnon is very good as well, but we're really happy with this. So, I'm gonna need some fixing, actually. I'm gonna try and prioritize a black-white land. I think we take the dig site here. This is gonna be interesting. Aussie Raid! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, this one's seriously Silver Quill. I really want to find a fixer because I do have a lot of doubles and this one is first on my mind there. We did pass, in the last pack we did pass 1 black-white land. I also kind of want to shore up the 2-drop slot. I don't want to necessarily run this at this point. Even though we do have a number of things that preparing them again would be fine. We also have Daydream to reset them, so that's fine. Alright, I guess we take the Social Snub here. Less good in this deck, I think, than Splashed in Witherbloom, but it does gain us life for the Tragedy's Feaster to still stay around. And if they have better creatures than we do, it's still very good. Were you drafting or stream or shielding or what were you doing? Oh. Yeah? No, maybe not. You were doing sealed? You want a single game? I gotcha. I think in sealed we won 2. It was so depressing. Opponents are just like, mythic, rare, rare, mythic, rare. And we're just like, could you have anything else in that deck? Dust Speaker's fine. I don't think we want another social snub, but we're gonna Withering Curse here and see whether I actually run it. It does kill a bunch of my early cards, but if they get off to a better start, or if we can gain life and do the master... Living it. There we go. There's a forum. This is such a good pickup. Some Teacher's Pest is the best card here, I think, still. But that remains. But yeah, forum is nice. That's a beautiful pickup. That's what I wanted. Now I want some better 2-drops, if possible. I hate sealed with play boosters. Play boosters ruin sealed. It's all variants. You're getting one of each of the pre-release kits? That's so sweet. Ooh, Terramorphic Expanse, another gift. Royal Treatment's excellent. All right, Tomekeeper comes out. I don't think we run the Withering. I might regret that, but we'll see. I don't think we run this necessarily. We can sacrifice this to itself if we need to. I think it's going to be valuable enough to us to run as just a 4-drop that we might sacrifice a land to or something, or eventually it. Ooh, Ennis is great. Ajani's response as removal is good too. What do we have so far? Actually, we just have targeting stuff. The Ajani's is actually important, but this is really good. Yeah, I think we still take this. I really want that Ajani's response, but I need the 2-drop. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Meh. Root manipulation is excellent. Don't think I can take that there. Alright, one of these is definitely a sideboard. I'm not even sure I'm running the first one. Potioner's Trove is vaguely interesting here. I wouldn't be using it to splash. I'd be using it to make sure that I hit my double colors. I would also be using it to potentially gain some life if I cast an instant or sorcery spell to keep the Tragedy Feaster on the battlefield. But that just might not be enough reason to run that. You really want the box art? Oh, that's awesome. No, that's not a stupid reason. It's never a stupid reason to appreciate art. That is never stupid. I wholeheartedly endorse that. I don't think we run the page. It is ramp, and it is an early creature, but... yeah, that's probably going. $80 million. So I am snubbing all the people, apparently. There's a couple pieces that I really hate. I'm actually running one of them. I hate this artwork. I love the right side. The left side, I hate looking at that card. Like, this art is great. And this art is great too. This art is fantastic too. Like, there's a lot of really great art, but there's like 3 or 4 like Prismari cards that I don't like, and this thing can go die in a fire. Yeah, some of the humans are... no, it's too good. That's the problem. I hate that bad art is on a good... like, this is just an art choice. Like, maybe we don't know whether the artist or the art director's responsible or some combination of both, but like, I hate it, and it's not... some people might love it. But it is a very good card, so I can't avoid running it. All right. Hmm. I think we don't run the Potioner's Trove. I don't think the Tragedy Feast is the only thing that cares about gaining life. So I don't think we try to make that happen. Even though this does ramp us to the 4 really nicely, or the 5 potentially. We go for the draws on these and the targeting opponents' creatures, because this is so important to get in for damage, and this surveils, and yeah. So the Trove goes away, as well as a land, and then I cut one more card. Hi, cat. Hi. Yes, hello. Those are my glasses. There's already a kitty in the deck that can be friends. Actually, there's multiple kitties, right? Spirit Call Enthusiast, I think, is a cat. You're very cute. And I think the Honor-Bound Page is as well. But yeah, Duelist and Snooping Page are, like, so important to get the repartee triggers off of, so... Alright. You're very cute. He's a big void. He's like 15 pounds, but yeah. Mwah. 9 Lives Familiar, yeah. Home of the Meow Meows, yeah. Shall we play it, Meow? Sorry. Alright, you go down and get a treat. And I build this deck. And get ranched by rares. I'm ready! Here you go. Although we actually do have multiple rares in this one, and mythics, so I can't really complain. It's just about whether we draw them. Alright. Toxie's 20? Jesus. Alright. Okay, so Shoulders doesn't target... Oops. My bud needs to be... Do. License and registration, meow! Yes. I see we understood that reference. All right. Okay, so we were gonna do so Shoulders doesn't target, but it is something to destroy. Like, I mean, nor does this though. So I think it's between these two as to which to cut. I think it might be the Edict. Because this could be very good. Because we could sacrifice a Banemaker if they have, like, 2 good big creatures, right? Like... Yeah, I want to try this out. I haven't played... I've, of course, played Shoulders, but I don't think I would... Yeah, we're gonna cut Shoulders here and do this. Technically, what I should cut is the Dissertation, but again, we're gonna try it out. I don't think it's that good in Limited, but I just want to prove my point. Because it is 5 mana to draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. And then you can do it opponent if it kills them, but like, yeah. And I do think it's just best in Witherbloom, because you can offset that with life gain. So maybe I should just try it. I don't know. I'm trying out cards more than I'm trying to win necessarily. Although winning is nice. So I want to try this out. I'm sorry. I think Shoulders is the right to keep thing to keep in and cut the Dissertation, but we're going to do this. You don't have to cast it. Absolutely. You don't have to, but then you spent 5 mana for a 2. What should cost 2. a Sign in Blood. Yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. It can be good. I think if you're ahead, you're doing that. No, we've got Ral. It's not very good. It's certainly not as good as the Golgari one. The Golgari one is absolutely crazy. Oh, it's Lalaman. All right, we're gonna need a second black for this thing. Merely a quest lecturer. Meow. All right, here we go. No, a mirror match. Fun. I really want to save this for the honor-bound page. It was not the honor-bound page, the Spirit Call Enthusiast. But I can flash it back in theory, and this is just more mana efficient. No, that card is dumb. Does it have power 3 or greater? God damn it. Okay. Oh, that is fantastic for us. Hmm. Do I want to... I think we want to dig site this? Hmm. Nah. It's more efficient. It makes another 3/3. But if I get another land, I can do snooping into this, which would be really nice. Well, no, it doesn't actually matter, does it? Hmm. Nah, we'll wait. Hmm. Kill that. Nah, we'll just do this. Try and incentivize a block. Nice. Okay. I think the worst thing would be social snub here. But we could still do this. Okay. So I guess we... I'm sure they have removal here, so... Oh, I wanted to land. Well, let's see what they do. They're gonna kill the page, if anything. Yeah. I really wanted to land. Alright. Ew. There's the land. All right, what are we doing with it, though? Another one? Ooh. Let's go. I get to try it out. I'm just gonna make this slightly bigger in case they have a third frickin' last gasp that they draw. All right, let's see. Ugh, that's intense. That was a top deck of the century. That is gross. That was like the best draw they could possibly have had. Hmm. All right, this is gonna be interesting. Ugh, annoying. Really annoying. God, that after the top deck was so gross. Draws 2 cards. Hmm. Oh, and they have another Eternal Student? Wow. Okay. Brutal. They drew so well. So much top decking! Unbelievable! Alright, well, nothing I can do about that. Thanks for the good luck wishes! This sucks. I think we're dead. Oh, and they also have antiquities? Okay. God, we tried. We tried. But they top decked the 2 costs at the worst times for us and had 2 or 3 last gasps, so that was just rough. Amazing. Do I want to cast it? They're at 16 cards. I can't get through these. Decline. No, they gained life. I can't paradigm them. And they have 2 blockers, too. I don't know of a way that I can do anything here. That was just too brutal. The 2 costs, the exact... This was the game. The fact that they top-decked the cost at that point where they're empty-handed. I think we navigated okay except for that. Alright. Can I possibly... Antiquities... How many spirits? None yet. But they get to make 2 1/1s at the end of the turn, so that's not gonna matter. I can't really double spell well. We'll see what we get here. Yeah, but we lose. The fact that Lola top deck cost, that was the worst. That is the worst, unfortunately. I lose to that. That's the sad part. I think... Hey, Fiona! Nice to see you! Good morning! But yeah, no, if Lola had not top decked Cost of Brilliance, we would have been so happy. We might have been able to make it. Yeah. All right. I can't win. I can't do anything here, unfortunately. Actually, hold on. If I do this here and this here, I still lose, I think. Yeah. There's nothing to be done. Yeah, Lola top decked the draw at exactly the right time. That would also allow the pump of the lifelinker to empty-handed and top deck that. That was... I thought we navigated it well until they top decked that. That was rough. And then just bombs from there on out. Like, not bombs, but like only gas from there on out. That was so bad. Oh well. Too bad. Oh, well. Okay, I think we play the Banemaker out first, and hold on to the Expanse until we figure out whether we need a second black or a second white. Because we don't have a 2-drop anyway, and we do have already a Plains if we need to play a 2-drop. We can social snub if they get out of control. Alright, so we do need a second black, so that's what we go fetch up now. to figure out whether I want this or the historian. I think it's this to surveil. Another land's not bad. But we do already have the 4, so I think I'm gonna put it away. Alright. Something big is coming. Oh. Never mind, I lied. Alright, I want to take them off a little bit of mana. I think. Or I could Feaster. That's rough. Because the Feaster, I can gain life next turn with this. I'm playing the Feaster. Let's go. Alright, they have 1,000,000 mana. Let's see what they do. Okay. Alright, let's take care of those 2 elementals, shall we? Okay, now do I want to kill both of those for the historian and, Nah, I think we do this. Hey, Cape! Oh, I wanted to land. Oh. I could have not played the Tragedy Feaster earlier, but the Social Snub was going to be so good otherwise. But then they played the 2 3/3s. Meh. Definitely could have played it a little bit more carefully on with the 7. But yeah. Alright, we do have some recursion in the deck. Not a ton, but... We have, Cheerful Osteomancer and Ral Zarek, but Ral doesn't get that back in particular. Really? Okay. Hmm. Land would be great. 42% lands. Okay. I did ditch one. Hmm. Yeah, they're gonna draw a card. That's what I thought. Okay. See what they do. Oh, shit. Rares. Okay. How Strix? It's fun. Alright, if they have to flash that back for it too, that's good for us. Now they can draw a card for free every turn. That sucks. Alright. Being stuck on not the 5th land has been a little rough. Alright. See what we get here. Zarek. They have no cards in hand. Is there anything with 3 or less that getting back would be good right now? No, not really. Okay. Could do it to Surveil. I think it's just better to do Abigail. Dig site. Happy to trade for the conductor if they want to cast the thingy. Okay. God, yeah, missing lands here has been really rough. We're gonna hit a pocket, and it's gonna be sad. Alright. Okay. Free draws! Yay! Son of a bitch. Come on! Oh, if I can get this conciliators to happen again, then maybe we can do it. Although, what am I supposed to do? So this gets +1. I cannot draw that 5th land, so I guess our best play is to enter prepared. And no attacks, and pretend that somehow I can win this game. This is like 6 draws with no hitting the 5th land, right? Something like that. I did ditch the swamp, but we used the Terramorphic to fetch one up. Our deck is 45% lands right now. This is so sad. I can't deck them. They're at 17 cards still. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, I don't have a problem, blocking here. Currently, because if I can do the social snub and get actual cards, that would be good. I don't know that it's gonna work out, though, if I take this much damage. I'm not gonna have a creature, so it's not gonna do it twice if I lose the Osteomancer. I think we just lose. I think we just didn't get the lands. And I think I played maybe the 7/6 out a little early. Yeah. Come on. We're halfway through our deck. Deck is 48% lands. That's fun. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Yeah, we just got stuck on fucking land. That's sad. I would have loved to actually play. But yeah, I do think I run the 7-6 out a little bit earlier. Alright, they have lethal on board, I can concede. But yeah, that was brutally bad. I would love to have drawn some land there. I ditched one. I threw away one because we already had the 4 we needed, and then we never drew another one the rest of the game. Like 8 turns. Oh well. Alright. Inkling mascot. Ooh, graduation day is a decent one. Alright, now we need to stop drawing lands because we already have the 5th land. Oh, nice. Good with that. No, my dissertation! Alright, fine. Actually, we're not really super invested in the dissertation right now. I don't want to play this. I think it's this. I don't have any removal, so how you expect me to do that is fun. In hand, at least. I have removal in the deck, I just don't have it in hand. What? They lose. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's just lethal on board. in the air. They probably knew that. That was probably just all they had to do. All right. That was a game. When you don't have the option of, like, removing a creature, you have to try to, like, find another way to win. Alright. Put me in, coach! He's 2. Alright. I need lands and spells, which is not a great position to be in with this hand, but we're gonna try. That's not a land. It's also not a spell I wanted to draw. God damn. Alright. The lifelink is important, but it's not as important as maybe the surveil off this if we get something that targets something, but I just need a land. I need absolutely so many lands right now. Got a burst? Nope. No land. Okay. Three draws, no land. Sadness hits the stack. No blocks here. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we went through entire half of our deck without drawing a 5th land the other game, and now we've gone through 4 or so draws without drawing a land this game. So that's fun. Sigh. Now they're gonna double spell. Oh god. Well, a single land. Now what, genius? Could target something to surveil. I think we still just play this out. And I'm sure they're going to be able to kill 2 things, but this is what I've got. Sad but true. Just no lands. Alright. Maybe they don't have it. Maybe? Maybe? No, they have it. Burst lightning. Dual tactics. Okay, but they can double do that. Okay, okay, that's not the worst, actually. That is really not the worst. Okay. I don't think we block again. I think we still do this. Ugh. Okay. I'm still going to lose because I can still make 2 things unable to block, but I did my best, I think. Remember when we had that card and we never got to use it? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, this is just being stuck at 2 lands forever. There's not much we can do to come back into this game. Alright, I can play this, but again, they can just double this to make 2 things not block. There's really nothing to be done. Yeah, we were just mana screwed for way too long. And they got their rare to do stuffs because I didn't do anything. I mean, Ward is discard a card, so I guess we play it out. I can't Daydream Flashback. Is there anything I could draw? No, not really. I wish this were a good game. Being stuck on 2 for like 6 turns is no good. We're essentially dead on board here anyway. Alright, we can concede from here. Alright. Booyah! Yeah, 2 mana is not enough to play a game of Magic these days. I'm sad, because I really liked that deck and I wanted to play it more. But that was one where we were stuck on 4, and one that, for until 21 cards left in library, and then one that we were stuck on 2, so... Nothing to be doing. And then we lost the Lola one because to a top deck. That was pretty bad. But that is Magic. And there we go. Okay, one more and we get there. And the kitty's here. Okay. Ooh, Hope Singer's so good. So is Pest Brood. Hope Singer's nuts. Let's go. But yeah, I do think the Sign in Blood is not very good. Like, unless you're super far ahead, in which case it's kind of a win more card anyway. Stop. Not now. I love you, but no. I will give you one treat. And then you will let me play my game. Here. Alright. We need to get a snack soon. Or like real food. Real food would be good. Ooh, Arc of Hunger. What is a good card? There's also the Scorn Mage, which is really good here too. This card is excellent though. Alright, chat, do you want to try to go Silver Quill again with the Scorn Mage? Or, like, Just take Stay White with a Johnny's Response, or take Arc of Hunger to go Lorehold. What do you think? What are you feeling? You hunger? Okay. Research is great. So is Forum Necroscribe, though. This card is so dumb. Oh, man. And Elite Interceptor is great. But we're definitely taking Primary Research or the Necroscribe because we want to be able to get back the Hope Singer if it dies. I think I'm gonna go Primary Research. But I could regret this. This thing is so cool. What are you scratching? Oh, all right. Anyway. Okay. I do love me a Requisition Raid. There's also... I haven't tried this card out yet. It's pretty cool. I think I take the Requisition Raid. Harsh Annotation is also fine, just not great. It's not really the removal you want. I'm gonna take the Raid. Because I kind of know I'm in white, I just don't know whether I'm in red as much. And Requisition Raid is very good for opposing artifacts and enchantments in addition to just pumping all your creatures. Elite is nice. Fix What's Broken is also interesting, but we're gonna grab Elite. Thanks, Spaniel. Really appreciate it. Yeah, real life things to get done now. Meow. Okay, got it. Okay, let's see how this goes. Ooh, that is a late Kirill. Nice. Repel Calamity, also good. Dust Speaker and Seize are also fine, but I'll take the Kirill here over Repel. Super. Nice. All right. Now, notably, none of this actually does the repartee that we want. This does, but... Ooh, the Excavator, nice. Okay, alright. Well, I think we chose the right lane, so that's good. Let's hope we can make it work. Technically, the Pack-a-Punch and the Rejoinder both do the repartee thing. Oh, another primary? I think we take that. I like the Owlin Historian quite a bit, but I think we take that. Almost always I will have something in the graveyard by 5. Ooh, Docent and Charm. I think I want the Docent here. Yeah, actually I want the Docent. The Charm is nice, but I need early pressure and things that will potentially die, and that can get this out of the graveyard, make 2 more 2/2s This mass pumps as well, so... Ooh, Johnny's response wield. Nice. Okay. Good start. Fine. So 3-3 for 3, it's fine here. Smallpox! Amazing art. Ooh. That's way better in Prismari than it is here. Could take another Elite Interceptor. But it's still a 2-2 Menace. That whenever I cast an instance... I think that's still good enough. Tone Blast is really good in this deck. And so is Elite Interceptor. Fire Singer less so. Repel's fine. I think I'm gonna try this out. Yes, this is Strixhaven. Flashback, huh? I think we take Wilt in the Heat or Honorbound Page over Fire Dancer. I'm gonna take the Wilt in the Heat. Ooh, group. Oh my god! No! Oh, shit. Am I splashing? This is Lorehold. Technically, yes, it's also known as Boros. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna splash for it, potentially. I mean, it's just enough better than Group Project, Historian, and Strife Scholar and Helping Hand that, yeah. At least I won't have to face it, maybe. Rapier Wit's good, Last Gasp good, Pursue the Past is fine. Gonna take the second Kirill for now. God. Ugh. Whoa. I may or may not run this, but at least I'm not facing it usually, because we are playing against a lot of the people who are in our pod. No! Why? No. Alright, we're taking a Garrison Excavator and crying into... Ugh. We're not taking the dragon here. That is wrong. That is incorrect. There is no way that that card gets into this deck. Absolutely someone else will have it now, but this is a really good card for our deck. And maybe we won't play that person. Maybe. But there wasn't something else that was much better for us than this one in the thing, so... Alright, Return the Favor is really good. So is Shattered Acolyte and Daydream as well. I think it's Daydream here. I really love Return the Favor, but Daydream is actually very good with the stuff leaving the graveyard because it has flashback. I really want all four of these cards very badly, but we're going to take the Daydream. And it is likely that I will not splash for this. But this one is worthy of a splash. Witherbloom is not. It's double colors off. Okay, so it's either... We don't produce artifacts like treasure tokens, so it's just the arcs with this. It's still a 4/4/4, which is fine. But I think we want the Rubble Rouser instead. And then Dust Speaker I would take as well, but I think I want the 3-drop first that ramps. And exile stuff from the graveyard for the excavator. Fine. I think Graduation Day would be good here too, but we actually don't have that many things that target yet. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3? Yeah, 3. So we're gonna take the Artisan and try it out. Interceptor, nice. Repel Calamity, also fine. Alright, we can take a Trove and maybe we run the Emeritus, but probably not as it is currently. Nah, green and black wasn't what was open in the first pack, so it won't be, in theory, what was open in the second pack either. I mean, third pack, rather. So, we had so many cards that are good in this that we don't want to do that. It was incorrect to do that. Historian's a nice pickup. Deck is okay. Could use some of the, like, put a +1/+1 counter on a creature in flashback, or, like, a few other things. Oh yeah, both of those are good. I kind of want the Rapier Wit, though. Okay. Oh, sexy. Oh, so... Oh, no! I want this... Oh, no! Okay, so... This is a gross card, and we are going to take it here. But the problem is that this also has Burst Lightning, Impractical Joke, Startled Relic Sloth, and Daydream, and the dig site inventory that I was just getting, being like, well, at least I could maybe get one of those. Jesus Christ. Maybe one will wheel? We'll see. It would be very nice if one of those wheeled. Yes, Nago, seriously. God. Ooh, Inkwright. That's a fun one. Okay. Okay, so Artisan may not make it in. It might just be a little bit too weak and limited. Oh. I should just take Fields or Wrangler. I'm not going to. Technically, the discipline pick is the Fields or Wrangler. Probably Fields, actually, at this point. Because this is 7 mana, and usually Boros is already lost at 7 mana. But it's early access, and I want to try it out. A second one? Holy crap. Alright, yeah, the Artisan is probably not making it in there. Alright, although it might be better than the Debater. We'll see. There are a couple things I really want to wheel or see before we hit the 8th here. God, this deck is good. Ennis, nice. Okay. Oh, Shattered Acolyte. No, I think we... No, we Ennis, I think. I can reset our elite interceptors. It also just grows bigger when we exile stuff from the graveyard, etc. The Biblioplex allows me to fix for mana for, instants and sorceries. Okay, we're gonna take Harsh Annotation. I don't have that much removal, so it's probably fine. Deflecting Bomb? No, I should just take Docent. I should just take Docent. Oh, man. I should just take... I'm taking Docent. Ooh, the Sloth! Okay. Now I need one of the targeted spells to wheel. Yes, it did. Oh, another one? No, we date. Ooh, no. We do the dig site. Dig site it is. Bulk up. Ooh, fields. 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 Shit. Ooh, wilt. Spirit. Nice. I don't think we're running interjection. Okay. All right. Okay. This deck is really sweet. Please don't go 0-3. All right, let's see. I am going to entertain this being there because this is a 3-2 with haste. At least there's something. Like, this is meh. I'm gonna let the Requisition Raid go. Because what we're trying to do is get this to pump everything. So we need the things that target creatures. More than we need that. I'm gonna cut one primary research, although that really hurt. Maybe, Yeah, one primary research. And now I don't want to cut shit. I really don't want to cut anything here. Should cut the seminar. Not going to, but I should. I really like this card here because it does exile stuff from the graveyard. But so does the Sloth, so we have a few flashback cards. Woof. This is really difficult. I'm gonna cut the Wit and hope that the Interceptor's spells do what we want that to do. Cut one docent? Ooh. Oh, man. Maybe it's just the Historian. I have so many 4-drops. It can't be the Historian. It really can't. It has to be like one of the Excavators. I really like this card, but we've got so many 4s and there's a few 5s here. Well, technically this one hopefully is like a 2-minute investment at some point. Technically I should cut this, but I really want to play this. So I'm like, let's go. Yeah, I'm going to cut one of these and then hope that that's good enough. All right, here we go. We could add a couple more lands and run with it. That is definitely an an option to try. Okay. All right, we'll keep it there on the play, which is sad. But we can Stone Docent onto... Find just a Mirror Arena? Nope, Prismari. Okay. No more lands for a while would be cool. No, this is best of one. Okay, that gives us something to get back here. Oh, Lord. Am I gonna exile the damn channeler? It might put them off something for a turn. Might also force them to play something such that they can't leave up counter magic for this, but we'll see. Okay. The longer the game goes, the more it favors them. Dear Lord. Could exile this to prepare. I don't think we do for now. I mean... because we have so many other ways of getting stuff back from the graveyard, too. Meh. Surveil 1 is so important right now, though. I will be drawing a card. Yeah, let's go. Oh, God. Could have done... yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so they can make a... oh, so a 3/3. Okay. Alright. Draw a card. Oh, damn, that just kills them. Okay, they're also just already dead. Even if they had a Wrath there, we could kill them, though, with the thingy. Whew, that worked. Yay! Let's poop out some flyers, shall we? Yay, I got to do my thing with this deck. Actually, technically, the thing with this deck is to have one of these in play and then mass pump, but I will take whatever that was. Whew. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's Amara! We love Amara. Let's say hi. Alright, we have nothing to target anything right now, but hopefully we can draw into some of that. We do at least can play the Stone Docent first. Against black, this isn't very good because they have a lot of things that do like 1 damage or do -1. It's brutal. So maybe we do the spirit mascot first. Nah, let's do this because if they do kill it, then we can exile it with this and do the thing. Okay. Ooh, Abzan. It is likely that I run out the Hope Singer next turn and hope they don't have Exile on turn 4, which black does have. Because I can bring it back later with the primary research. Yeah, let's do it. No, it exiles, you jerk! No! Okay. Alright, we're gonna go attacking here. I'll have to trade with that eventually, and again, this leaving the graveyard can do this. Okay, they're not trading, so that's good for us. Sad about that exile. Too bad. You like the shade ability? Yeah. Alright, our next play is probably this. See how it goes. And they have an Ennis as well. Okay, love it. Howdy. Oh, but that's so good. We don't need to do anything there. No, my baby. All right. That's fine. Ooh, Kirill. Okay. Do attack first? No. Well, maybe. Yeah. Let's go. Well, a land isn't what I wanted, but maybe it's what I deserved. Need a spell that targets. That's nice for me, thank you. There it is. Okay. Mascot! Mascot go boom! Oh shit! I don't actually have anything in the graveyard. Except a land. Non-land, okay. I also don't have 7 lands, so... No, you're making my mascot bigger. Okay. You don't have to. It says up to 1. Ah, they've given up. Okay, fair. Alright, we're not gonna take any game actions. We're gonna respect the fact that they let us do the thing. Okay. They let us do the thing! Go, Amara! Boros doing some work! Brr. Okay. We might... we might really need a second planes coming up. To at least get our 4th land and be able to play this. That does help, actually. Let's see. This is more damage coming up in theory. If I do draw the white source, I'm going to want to be able to put the pressure on. Because yeah, if they rampant growth, at least we swing for 2. Surveil's good here. White. No. But this does allow us to exile something for Kirill to be online. No, the bonkers. I need a land. I need a land. Oh, no, that could have killed it if I... Oh, dang it. Okay, what am I gonna do? I can't double spell and I can't kill it. I needed to kill this turn. God damn it. I just need a land. Okay, shit. We've faced it like 3 times today. I just needed 1 land to kill it here. And unfortunately I just, or another, like, another plains at any point, because if one of these were plains, I could remove this from the graveyard, and this costs 2 less. But it doesn't quite work. Suck. That was our window. That would have been so good to be able to wilt there. God. Now it's 6 and I can't fucking kill it. This sucks. I just needed 1 land and the game would be completely different. Missing a land is the game here, I think. And we've missed it for 3 turns now, I think. The deck is 46% lands. Oh, God, what do I even do? I guess... we attack with the Owlin. Untap it, draw a card. You were so late. I hate that. And then we lose. But okay. I think we exile this. To at least get the Surveil. and the Kirill activated, but we have lost, I'm pretty sure. I will keep this land because we do want to be able to double spell, but yeah. If we'd drawn a land, that's the whole difference in this game. I don't know that we would have won. Definitely don't know if we would have won, but we wouldn't have lost in the spectacular manner we're now about to. I just needed that 1 mana. Or a second white. I could have done it either way. Berta is absolutely stupid bonkers. Oh, look, another rare. That's 3 rares they've played so far. Glimpse of Nature, Sky Coach, and Berta. Please don't try to kill me yet. Can I see the... I've lost, but at least we did something. Yay, I ate a pest. Or fractal. Something. Woo! No touchy. Oh, they touchied. Isn't this fun? Wait, you don't have... So they're gonna exile this. Okay. What? Excuse me? God, is there any way I can get through? If I wilt this... I don't think so. I can only get through for 5. And then I die on the swing back. That sucks. Ugh, the whole game was Berta. So brutal. Let's see. If I had anything to target the Sky Coach, I could play this and then target it and then do the thing. Oh, man. So if we play Antiquities... and Kirill... they can put 1 in the air... And I probably still die if I attack. Fuck. Alright. Dang it, if I could have just had the 4th land on time, we would actually make a game of it. I don't know that I would win. They have a really good deck. I really don't know whether I'd win, but the bird has been the whole game, basically, here. What? What? Okay. They can still give something flying. Okay, hold on a second. No, I still lose. Okay. Man. If I had drawn one more land here, too, I could stirring... man. Okay. Yeah, I just lose to Birded, too. This fucking sucks. Man. Alright, well. See whether they see it. I wonder. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Alright, that missing the 4th land was the game. That really sucked. There's some cards that you just have to eliminate right away, or they just get too big and you just don't get to do anything. Why are you not attacking all for the win? What is wrong with you? Four plus 5 is 9. This. 4 plus 6 is 11. Go to 2. Alternatively, I could kill the 7/7 and block a couple on the Aberrant. Meh, whatever. They had lethal. I don't know what they're doing. This is annoying. They had lethal like 5 ways. I can do 7 damage. I can do 7 damage. They don't have another... Oh wait, they could do this. No, this doesn't give flying. It's just exiles and returns. Oh. Okay, hold on. So if I daydream the Interceptor, I can wilt in the Heat the Sky Coach. This gets +1/+1. I can only do 7. I don't have enough to do this, daydream, and the wilt in the Heat. Damn it. What if I did this and then use instant? Okay, what if I did this? It's not enough. It's not enough. Fuck. All right. Well, sucks for me. We're always like one mana off. Damn. Maybe they fuck it up and don't attack again. That's cool. I can get them to 1. But I cannot punish them for not killing me, like, for 3 turns. Suck. I tried, chat. I tried so hard. But in the end, it didn't even matter. God, missing that land. 4th land to kill the stupid bonkers rare. Oh well. We could also have drawn the, like, destroy target tapped creature, but we were always 1 land off of actually just killing them. It was so sad. Oh well. Alright, OP's on play. We really want to draw a white source first. Ah, bugger. Son of a bitch. Alright. No lands yet. Story of my life. Deck is 45% lands, so that's fun. Alright, there we go. Still need more. More lands would be good. Tippy tap, 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 tap. Oh, that's sweet of you, Cibola. No blocks. Not a land, but it is a stirring. So I guess we play that out and hope that we draw another land. We can daydream with it later. But I think we have already lost this. We keep missing 2 lands. Maybe this is a 17 land format, but I feel like if I run 17 lands in this deck, I'd just lose and flood. Hmm. Ow. Hmm. Might die this turn. We'll see. But if I don't die this turn, then I think we're doing okay. I can't daydream plus the wilts. I'd need one more mana. So we wilt the mascot. Wait, you're not supposed to concede yet? I don't have lethal on the board, but I'm still so happy I won that game. You are not supposed to concede there. I don't have the win. I'm at 8. I can attack for 3 and gain 3 life. But these can become 4. This can draw 2 cards and make them into 4s. Like, I don't know. I do think I have this game, but they're not supposed to concede at that point. All right. Okay. All right, got there. Got there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Need to get more water. Whew. You don't know how you got here, Master Matt? It was probably a raid. I'm sorry for the thing. Oh, it's Amazonian! Yay, Amy! Here we go. Ugh, story of my life needing to draw lands. Ah, maybe I mulligan this. Oh, this is tough. I'm gonna keep it for the and try it. Okay. That's a 3rd land. I needed that, and we can do Antiquities on 3 or Owlin. Probably Owlin, so that in case they kill it, we can primary research it back. Yeah, let's keep that. No, we haven't played Amazonian yet. Oh, you mean on alt shuffle up and play? We'll see. I'm glad, Master Matt. I do apologize for the shock. Alright, there's a black source. There's a stupid fucking card. Oh, I needed a land for the Ajani's response here, I think. Hmm. So that I could kill that scavenger. That's so bad for me now. I have to try to kill it. I can't let them have that spell. Well, they have that spell. Too bad. What the f- What are the morphs in this? I don't know what the morphs in this are. Are you kidding me? I don't understand. I have no... What are the morphs in this, chat? I have no idea. Is it a special guest? I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Does anybody know what the morph is in this set? Like, I have no freaking clue. Hmm. Oh, Grim Haruspex. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I forgot. That was definitely on the special guest. All right, what do they get? Noxious Newt, Biomancer, another Thorn Fist. Okay. That's not the worst they could have gotten. No, I just forgot there was a morph in the set at all. All right, that's great. Now, can I win? Hold on. So if I do Johnny's response, the scavenger, they draw a card. They have 3 blockers. I have a menace and a flyer. This is getting in. That's close. I don't actually know, but I'm going to still do it. I don't think it's enough, but I think we can get there later. Okay, now the question is the Thorn Fist or the Newt? It might actually be the Newt. So that they have fewer mana next turn to do stuff. Okay, we did it! Hey, King! Welcome, welcome! Okay. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. King is a wonderful supporter of the stream, everybody. Super amazing and generous. And we are super happy to have you. I hope your stream was lovely. You have a lot of raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I didn't do the right shout out. There we go. Forgot to put the thingy. There we go. That's better. All right, we got there. Past Amazonian's crazy rare. God, that thing is so brutal. Such a dumb card. All right, I can't keep this hand. Despite the fact that we have an interceptor, and if I draw a card, I'll be really happy. Land, rather. Oh, do I risk it for the biscuit? Oh, you're so amazing! Okay, do I risk it for the biscuit, chat? Okay, mulligan, fine. Worse? Worse. Okay, cool. Okay. Planes. Yes! Okay. We're still gonna die, but at least I can play stuffs. Mainly this was better because of Arc. Even if we eventually drew a white source, at least maybe we could draw some stuff to do. Alright, we can get that back later. We've got a lot of recursion. We hope they don't have an abrade. Okay. Hey, Koritz, how you doing? God damn it! Oh, the one card that I didn't want to... That's so bad. Okay. Sadness. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah. Woof. This works. Okay, we're doing fine. Might be able to win this game. I mean, this turn, rather. This game. Alright, could get back the ink right. I think we just kill... I kill the flyer... Actually, let's arc first. Let's exile this, then. And go boom. Death to Smoochie! Menace. Yeah! We did it! We did it! It helped that they were stuck on mana, but, yeah. God, if we hadn't turned that plains. Brutal. Yay! Shroud Stomper. Alright. I have to go get water really quickly, but then we'll be right back. We're going to continue our, hopefully our win streak, we'll see. But we have 1 loss and 5 wins. And we'll see if we can get this trophy. But I do need to get water or I'm going to be dying. Ugh. Actually, I should take the trash with me when I go. Okay, BRB. Hello, Hunter. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Um, but yeah, okay, I got my hat too because I was cold. The cat got fed. We're doing good. Cast raid! Woohoo! Really late, but cast raid. Yeah. Welcome. Cass is great. Alright. Also got a Pop-Tart. Because I'm a grown-up. We are so far having fun. Definitely. This hand would change all that. Although... if I draw any more lands, we're effed, but... Okay. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit on this hand, I'm sorry. If I draw a couple early plays, we're fine, and then this goes at 4, and we have almost as many as we need to cast this damn spell. You're worried that it going to turn's time? There's a lot of text on the cards, so I can understand that worry. Oftentimes, newer players, it takes a while. Okay. Guess our first play is gonna be that sloth. Go, sloth! Go! Make me proud. I think they're missing a color entirely, so at least there's that. Technically not supposed to concede, but I'm not gonna report them for that one. Alright. 6-1. Let's go. Thinker. I think that's what our opponent's name means in French. I could be wrong. Alright, we'll try this. Need a third land for the Hope Singer. Damn. Docent first, I think. No, land. Yes. Yes. Oh no, we're still in dire straits, but they seem to be missing green too, so maybe we're okay. Probably not. Well, they haven't actually missed a land drop yet. There we go. Oh, good card. We are gonna block here because I don't want them to get that back this turn. Nope. I need a land. Alright. Dear God. Deck is 48% lands. This sucks. Alright. It's 3 lands that we had, I think, in the opening hand. No, we drew 1, I think, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus. Mono removal from OP. Alright, there's the 4th. Alright. Yeah, this sucks because of Killian's confidence here. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Yep. They just have so much removal. Alright, I'm gonna hope I draw a 7th land, because apparently that's what we're drawing now. 7th land would be great for this. They can get back Killian's here. I absolutely have to find the 7th land here. That's not my luck. When I need the lands, we will not be drawing them, but... Told ya. Alright, they don't have lethal on the board, so I can't concede just yet. That is so much removal that they had so far. Now this isn't even enough, sadly. Alright, now we have it, but it is too late. Alright. It's like 5 pieces of removal early. Too bad. I could have not blocked and tried to kill to stop the Killian's confidence, but I think it was really important to try. And they'd already used 3 or 4 removal spells, so the last gasp in addition was rough. But they had it still, so too bad. Meep. But yeah, even if I could have gotten something back the previous turn, I'm not sure we would have been able to get through there. They still had all cards in hand because they were missing land drops. Some of them. Okay, good hand. Really good hand. It's almost certainly Kirill into Antiquities, and then we try to do this at the same time as this. But we do have to draw a 4th land for that, so we'll see how that works. Yeah, no blocks. Okay, there's the 4th land. Oh, geez. Okay. No, you don't get to concede here. You don't get to concede here. That's bullshit. Come on. All right, this person I'm reporting, absolutely. That's so fucking stupid. It's early access. People are conceding left and right. This is awful. Yep, we're reporting. God, I hope they're taking note of these people because they suck. Yeah, we've had 3 or 4 already, yeah. We're supposed to be showcasing the cards. Like, normally you can concede whenever you want, and I'm never upset. But except on early access where we're supposed to be showcasing the cards and what they do, and so we want to be playing the full games. Yes, we were ahead there, almost certainly, because they didn't have removal for the flyer and I could still target things to pump, but they didn't know I could still target things, and they were still putting +1/+1 counters on things, and they could have had trample and doing the things. So, like, that was wrong of them to concede, and it was really bad. Because it makes for bad content. Everybody's supposed to be doing stuff for content. So, anyways, another trophy, which is really nice, but I'm really pissed about that last one. The one where the person didn't even get their second mana color, I really can't. I mean, it wasn't even a game, so that one I let go. But yeah. But this one I'm not letting go. This one's stupid. All right, here's the deck. 7-2. It was really beautiful. It drew really well for the most part. There were a few times not so much, but overall, yay. Again, as we expected, this is just a little bit too pricey for the deck. As we said, but I wanted to try it out. Unfortunately, we never really got to play it and have anything happen, so there we go. All right. Here we go. So many people conceding early. Sucks. Does look like staff is catching onto that one, though. We've got 2 hours. Time isn't really running out. Yeah, the staff is trying to, like, stop people from conceding early. But, like, all the reports are people conceding early. Sigh. Oh, well. Go sit in the naughty seat, exactly. Me. Ugh. My head is toasty, and I like this. I was actually getting a little cold before. My hands are freezing, but that's because my circulation's horrible, but I was also getting cold. So I'm very happy with my hat. They need the dunce cap. Not just the naughty seat. Spray in the face, baby. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That is great. I love it. All right, we're about to get into the next draft. I'm trying to figure out if I can go run and grab a snack. But what would I get is the question. Yeah. I mean, I'll have plenty of time. I just don't know what I want to grab. That's the problem. Is I don't. My stomach's like, I don't know what I want to eat. It wants a meal, but I don't have time for a meal yet. I have options. Ants on a log. All the macro. Yeah, formic acid. What do I even have that's quick? I have sandwich, but that's like 2 minutes. So I'll draft first, make sure I'm not holding anybody up, and then I'll make a sandwich before I play the draft. I don't have any chips. I have popcorn, but that would take, again, like 3.5 minutes. Costco popcorn comes in a lot for a little money. So that was what I did. Ooh, Tam. And the sloth. Practice. I don't think I want to try to mill my opponents out. I think I want to do... Tam? Or sloth goes in more decks, obviously. It can go in either Witherbloom or Quandrix, but I really want to play this card, and I haven't played it yet. That said, I think we just take the sloth, because it goes in more decks. Ooh, Triumph, let's go. I would really like this Thornfist Striker and this Lumerette. We're gonna take the Triumph. Lumerette is so important for the Witherbloom deck that, like, I will take it over most things for that deck. Well, let's see what we get. Again, we don't have to be in Witherbloom. We can absolutely be in Quandrix here. Ooh, the Charm and the Mana Worm. I already have 2 4-drops already, but this is so good with... I mean, yeah, because it's 4... Yeah, I'm gonna take this because I'm gonna stay green until I have to figure out which is my second color, because I don't know just yet. Okay, Muse Seeker's very good. Leech Collector would be the other option. Alright, chat. Do you want Quandrix with the Muse Seeker or Witherbloom with the Leech Collector? Your choice. We got 1 vote for Witherbloom, 1 vote for Math. Okay. 3 votes for Witherbloom. Okay. 4 votes. Okay, we're doing it. Damn it, we should have done the other thing. Here's the Quandrix charm. Alright, so we can take... Titan's Grave, Osteomancer, Stargaze. Or we can just take the charm and see what's open. This card's really good. This card's really good. I think we'll take the Titan's Grave for now. Okay, that card's really good. Okay, we chose wrong. It was not your fault. We chose wrong. I gave you the choice. I would have gotten it wrong potentially too, so... Alright. We got a Rabbit Attack, though, which is pretty good. We can also just take the Muse Seeker or the Newt. Technically, this goes very well in a life gain synergy deck, so we could take that. But the Seeker is very good. I think we'll take the Newt. I do love this card. We'll take the Newt. Ooh. Okay. There's also Wild Hypothesis here. There's also Follow the Lumerites, which is fine. I'm gonna take this, though. Sending the Pest is fine. Okay, maybe we didn't choose all that wrong. The Shade Rider's really good, and I wish I could take that here, but we're definitely taking the Thorn Fist. For curve purposes, and because it also pumps all our things when we gain life. I am really sad we passed that, the little pest, the 2/2 that gains life earlier, but I think Triumph was correct, or whatever I took over it was correct at the time. Yeah, we can be Sultai, we can splash for the Fractal Tender if we really want. Or we don't. It just depends on what we get. Whether we get the full Witherbloom. Okay. Oh, that card is excellent, though. I'd rather splash that than that. Alright, I'm gonna take this just in case. What the hell? Okay. I'm clearly supposed to be in Selesnya. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, so, Poisoner's Apprentice is nutty. And I could just take this here. But this is also nutty. And since we do already have the Fractal Tender... Yeah, we're taking this. I could be Bant. That's also something that could happen here. I'm gonna keep looking at what we get and keep a little open in terms of, like, what we do. Now, this is very good in a Witherbloom deck. Alright, fine. Yeah, it is unlikely that I'm gonna run any of the white. I want the Bogwater Lumerettes. I really do. Those are so good here. Okay, or a Trudge. Trudge works too. Thornfist Striker would be great. Bane would be fine. Poet's fine. There's a Lumerette. Ah, but there's also Emil. This is so important with the Berta. Crap. think I need to take this. This enables all the other stuff. The Feaster, the Striker, the Leech. Okay. Okay, that's a good one. Right now, we would only splash for the Berta. But we'll see what we actually get up to in the over the course of the next 2 packs. Oh, sorry, half a pack in the next pack. I passed like 3 Thornfist Strikers, though, which is really rough. I don't mind having one of these, but I think we're going to take another Send in the Pests over the, like, Dina's Guidance. Because I don't really have interaction, so we're going to try and rip apart their hand a little bit and make little pesty tokens that gain life. This is awkward. We get just enough to keep us in the black, but I think, yeah. I don't know. Ooh! Oh! Okay, Emil it is. Royal Treatment is excellent, and I would love it, but I think we need this because we do poop out fractals, and anything with a +1 counter on it gaining trample is actually really nice with the Berta. Okay, we can do the Paradox Gardens. That's perfect. I do love additive evolution, though. Is there any way that I'm just not running the Berta and I am just going for this? This card is very good. Oh, shit. I'm gonna take the... Ooh, Deathbloom. Also Shopkeeper's Bane. There. Ah, another one. Yes. And a Wild Hypothesis. I will run that. We need removal is what we're going to be looking for here. So I should take the Barrage. Note. I should take the Barrage or the Paradox Gardens. There is no reason to take Quandrix here. This is the right pick. Followed by this. Ooh, Environmental Scientist. Do as I say, not as I do. This is going in my Kiora deck as well. Sorry, Tattoo. What the? Which deck? What's the actual? Hold on. Zagana. That's what its name is. I can't believe I was blanking on that. Always be Batman, yeah. Okay. Let's see what we draw. We get from this one's. Okay, well, Topiary Lecturer or Biomancer. Well, now that we have the Quandrix and the Berta, it actually might make sense to take this. I think we still want this so we can ramp into the spells. Yeah, I think we got just enough black to keep us in it, and it hurt. I think the Quandrix was technically more open. But we're doing okay here. As far as fun-wise. I don't even gain that much life. It's still just the Lumerat. I probably should just... I mean, Proctor's Gaze is so good. I guess we take the like, this thing would be great. I just don't gain that much life. But we got the pests, actually. I'm gonna take the Cost of Brilliance. Now I'm gonna take Zombify. Oh. Damn. Okay. Alright, we're taking Last Gasp here over Titan's Grave, Barrage. I do love Necroscribe, but I can't afford to do that here, I think. Ooh, Poisoners came back. Okay. Loose Leaf? Botanist? We don't have that many things with 1 toughness. I'm not gonna lie. Or power. Meh. Alright, this gains life. Man, I wish I hadn't passed that. Again, we got just enough black that I was still in it, but not enough life gain overall. I mean, we got some pests that, like, when things die or like stuffs, but when we take apart their hand, but yeah. Okay. All right. We've got the 2 Banes, too, attacking to gain 2 life, so that's not so bad. I don't think we Wild Hypothesis, necessarily. I think the Mana Worm, though good, is not where I'm going to be on the 4s there. And I think the Topiary Lecture, also while good, is not going to make it. This is just a 2-3 mostly. Like, again, we're hoping to gain life. To gain enough life to make things good. But I think this is one of the weaker ones because it doesn't gain life on its own. And at least this one does. So we can trigger the Poisoner's Apprentice or, like, the Old Growth Educator or stuff when we need to. And although this has Death Touch and blocks well, I think we probably let this go. Okay. So we have 8, 8, and 3. Let's pretend. We definitely could win by poison counters with the Triumph. Absolutely. Ah, it's Siggy! Mike Sigrist, another... So, a pro player. And another Bostonian. Just like Amazonian and me. Ah! Our 2 blue cards. Yay. Do I want to get this online or do I want to last gas the channeler? This card is very good, but I think we do this. No, he's originally a Bostonian. I don't know if he's still in Boston, but his accent remains quite powerful. Oh, I wanted a 4th land for my thingy. This has 2 targets, so it's not going to fizzle if they remove the pest. Nice! Oh, damn! Let's go! Methuen? Nice. Aw, my poor baby. That's a shame. I would have loved to attack with the pest and play a 6/6 out next turn, but oh well. We can Berta, I guess. Ooh, we can augment her into Berta. Or I can attack and last gas the Rouser, because that's a bit of annoyance. Because they can just play this on the augmenter, but I get to put the counters on something. If they have the 4 damage to all creatures, that does suck. Now it's me coughing rares at people. Hey, Misha, how you doing? We're having an interesting time. It's been good overall, as all early access usually is. There's like 1 or 2 early accesses where I was just like, oh, this set is not for me already. But, yeah, it's rare. Okay. See what they do here. Our ideal draw is a land for Quandrix, almost certainly. Poor Berta. Yes! Yes! I'm sorry, Siggy! I still haven't won this game, by the way. We're just... They have a counterspell? They have a counterspell! They have an Essence Scatter. They're just trying to figure out which one to counter. I think. Or they could have the 3 damage and tap down something else. The Prismari card. Signpost. Not the charm, but the other one. It's scatter. Okay. All right. They have a lot of removal. Ooh. Okay. I like killing this just to put them off some mana. There is a Wrath that would really hurt me here, sadly. A 4 damage to all creature thing. Alright, they don't have it. Yay, GG's. Okay, we coughed rares at them. That was not fair. They did have a ton of removal, which was really nice for them, but not quite enough to get through that craziness. Woo! Do. Okay. I forgot to make myself a sandwich. Brr. Yeah, not a great hand, but we'll try it. Dwayne will, evil Dwayne will stare at evil Dwayne. Really? Am I just playing the Feaster, or am I gonna Poisoner's Apprentice the hell out of that thing? I think I'm gonna... I think we did the right thing. All right. That'll do it. And then this was going to do it if that didn't. Woo! Crunch. Sandwich! Thank you for the friendly reminder. Okay. Be right back. It'll take about 2 minutes, I'm sorry. Sorry for the delay. Urk. But my stomach is trying to eat my spine. Okay. Sandwich! Okay. Play. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Me too. Aw. I know, I know. It's so good. Lumerette's so good. Okay. Oh, okay. They kept it on top. That's no bueno. It's not that bad. Hmm.
That's rough, buddy.
Hmm. Well, they weren't dead on board. But there's nothing they probably could draw to get out of it, and it's close enough to dead on board that I think it's fine. We would attack with both of these, they go to 1. We would make them draw 2 and lose 2, I think. Because it resolved before... Actually, we do it now. No, we wouldn't do it prior to combat. Absolutely not. We would first attack, and then we would give them 2 cards. At the cost of 2, because they can't respond to that. Alright. Okay, next game. I see bog water, I play luring bog water. This could be Essence Scatter, in which case I think we do this. Vanishing? Sure. I still get to draw the 2, so we're actually still okay with this. I really want to hit my lands now. Ooh, and a blue source especially. Okay. Alright, that has to die. So we are playing Bogwater out. And we're telling that to get the fuck out. Four mana 6/6. Whee! God, I hope they don't have Essence Scatter, because I really want to play Krondrix here. Alright, so I think since we can play 2 things, I think we do this. Oh, that card's so good. God damn. Make 4/4s for 5. First we do this. But the question is... Nah, there's not much of a question. That's fine. So if they block the Emil, they're taking 8. Is it worth it? No, I don't think we attack this turn. Dear Lord. Okay. A lot of good cards. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of lands. Do I attack with Quandrix? Nah, if they play anything, then they can double block fine. I think we wait. I'll probably die the flyers if they can kill Quandrix, but I think we just keep pooping out tokens for now. Soon we'll be able to surveil in addition. Which is kind of crazy. We do have a Zombify. Oh, that doesn't help us with Zombify. Damn. Okay. That's a lot of stun counters. Do I have Flicker? Oh, I have Triumph of the Hordes. Right. Okay, come on. What the fuck, dude? We have 21 cards left in the deck. 16 lands total. There are 5 lands left and 21 cards. Jesus Christ. Alright, might just be dead here. We can do both now, though. We can surveil and make another dude or guy. But we might just be dead. Because if they have another spell to do the cuboid colony, we just die. No, the tokens we need to be able to do the thing to gain the life. Jesus. No, I put the stop! I put a stop! What the fuck? Oh, no. Alright, well, let's see what we can do with this. That is so fucking sad. I put the stop before it hit the end, so I don't know why I didn't put the thing, but alright. So, if I attack, I'm gonna gain 2 here. So things are gonna be even bigger, but I don't think I can do 18 damage through 6, 6, 7. But we're gonna try. Because the gain life here and gain life on the past, let's pretend. Oh, it only does the first time? Oh, right, because it's only as long as you've done the thing. Right. It's not gonna actually trigger again. I swear I put the stop. Did I not put the stop? Did you see? Like, it showed up, right? Alright, I want to see what I would have drawn. Son of a bitch! Okay. Alright, I can concede because it's on the board. I swear to God I put that stop. I don't know that the triumph would have been enough at that point. Even so, but damn, it would have been better. It would have been a good ending to die to. That was so flooded. Unbelievable. All right. If I play this out, I can kill the first thing. I've got time with these. I think we do play the swamp out. Yeah. Oh, God. How are we flooding out this hard with 16 land? It was like 13 last time. Just put a 4/4 out? Or play this and grave. Stop! What the fuck, dude? Arena! I have 16 lands, and you are giving me all of them in the top half of my deck. This sucks. It's worth a trade for us to get that back. They can put it back into their hand, but like... Come on. Quandrix? Please? It's not awful. I'm sure they have removal for it, though. Brutal. Our draws. 2 games of flood. If Emil survives this turn and they don't play anything like horrifying, then maybe. Well, they have a lightning strike active. Jesus Christ. I would never, my draws would never line up for that to work, ever. This is so fucked up. That's the most stupid yeah. While we're flooding, opponents are like getting the nut draw. Press Z. Is Arena frozen? Jesus Christ. I don't want to tap that land. Oh my god. Okay, Arena's bugging out. Charming. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter at all. We flooded. It's just the way it goes. We just lose to this card. They're just showing it to us already. I just wanted to keep the 2 up as though I might have some, counterspell up. Oh good, another land. Yeah. Brutal flood twice in a row. That makes me so sad. Alright. We are not going down to 15 lands with this deck. We have so many actual cards to play. Some of which are expensive. What is 1 black then? I wonder. Oh, fuck. I hate everything. And we're already flooded, by the way. We already have 7 out of our 16 lands with 30 cards left in our deck. Yay. Yep. And I can't even zombify it, because of course they had exile. And more fucking land! Let's go! So this is 3 floods in a row. 3 full floods in a row. Yep. 3 motherfucking floods in a row. This is 9 lands already. Wait. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 28 cards left in the deck. Whereas our opponent's like... Mythic, rare... Perfect exile so I can't zombify back my rare. What are you gonna do? It's a creature, but it's not good enough. I can't gain life. I can't draw fucking... Ugh. I have to do something this turn, I think. Nah, fuck it. I'll surveil again. But this is 3 games in a row. Like, this isn't just one. This is 3 games in a row with at least half of our lands with 28 cards left in the deck each time. It is amazingly bad. So much wah. So they can gain 1 here and then tap this to put 2 more counters here, so... Fuck. So everything they have is going to get +3/+3 next turn because they can do this and then just do this. Witherbloom Charm is my only out to that. Son of a bitch. Yeah, those are really bad draws. Okay. Poisoner's Apprentice isn't gonna kill anything anymore. This is miserable. I'm 3 games in a row of this is just unbelievably unlucky. Just so dumb. Oh look, worst card in their hand is a removal spell. Must be nice. Hmm. Do I have to kill the Leech Collector? Yeah, I think so. We keep this in hand in case they have their own Sen in the pests, but I think we just lose. Huh. Oh, I should have blocked. Then I could get this back and kill, but I didn't... This is the only card in the thing that deals with the Comforting Council. Hmm. I'm still going to lose. I just lose to the leech collector. Hmm. Yep. Alright, well, at least we gave a game despite being flooded for the third time in a row. But we drew like 10 lands every game. And it's with 16, and that was before like 27 cards left in the deck. We got 12 in one of them. Like, that was the worst draft. So bad. Alright, the fire alarm is telling me that I should go replace the battery really quickly, and I'll be right back. It's going beep, 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 beep. Although that doesn't really sound like it's normally the battery change thing. We'll see. I cannot even figure out where the fuck it's coming from. That is so annoying. Oh, that is so annoying. Let's just get into this. I'll figure it out later. Because when it seems to be coming from one, it's not coming from that one. It's coming from a different one. So I was near one and it was coming from this other direction. So I went to this one here. And then it came from the other direction. And I just like, this is fucked up. It's a five short beeps on the, on probably what is one of the smoke detectors, but it's not the downstairs one because I went downstairs. It's not the one at the top of the stairs, and it's not the one near this room. I don't fucking know. This is awful. I cannot isolate it to one of them. Yes, nanites. There we go. 5. Usually indicates that the unit has reached the end of its service life and must be replaced. Jesus. But it doesn't... I can't figure out which frickin' one. Okay, let's go together as one. Pest Spirit Sloth, Foolish Fate, also very good. I want to try my first Converge deck. Let's see what we can do. This is so bad. But like, which one? Because it keeps not being any of them, and then it shifts. And it's like, fuck. It's definitely the end of life warning, but like, which one? I'm not replacing all of them if it's just the one. Alright, so we've got Titan's Grave to fix. There's also Zimone's Experiment to try and find the lands. And Flow State to draw. I think we'd like to be base blue-green if we do this. I'm going to take the Flow State. Ooh, Vibrant Outburst, also just very good. I'll hedge toward Prismari as well. That's fine. Dang, that's a lot of black. I don't like this card. I'll take this one. Jesus Christ, that is annoying. I went downstairs. It was definitely upstairs. There was nothing downstairs that was doing it. And then went to the top of the stairs. I think there's 3. Oh, God. I'll figure it out later, but this is really annoying. And I do apologize if you can hear it at all. Yeah, the alarms are technically wired into the mains as well. Even if you take the battery out, they should still run. But they will also make it very clear if they run out of if the battery is not fresh. Ooh, Ancestral Anger. Homesickness, Unsettled Mockery. I like this card very much, but I think we want the Unsettled Mockery here. Need to remove the early threats so I can buy time to find all the colors. I think with 3, this is still worth it. Because you draw 3 cards, you deal 3 damage to any target, and you gain 3 life. That seems fine. For 6 mana. And you might trigger Opus with the 6. Oh god, one fell behind the wall. That is so miserable. Oh god, that would be like a horror film in and of itself. Hmm. Oh yeah, the land. I think everybody cringed when you just said, like, oh god. My cat is probably really upset right now. And I feel bad. Ugh. Only like a half an hour more, though. To an hour. And it's not as bad as if it were actually going off. Ooh. A second ancestral and a burst lightning. I think we take this. Oh, but the burst lightning and the ancestral are so good here. Alright, we'll take the Paradox Gardens here over the Chase. And the Potioners. For now. Alright, if we're committing to this, we're committing to this. Yeah. Okay. Another flow state would be really sweet. So kind of is the paradox. We're gonna take this. Flashback is also nice. I thought I had to isolate it. I thought it finally found it here because it was... and then it was down the other way. I also actually don't know if these particular ones can be pulled out of the ceiling. I think they're weird-ass ones, but I'm gonna do my best. Yeah, I went downstairs and it was definitely back upstairs, and now it's like... Yeah, okay, sorry. Terramorphic Expanse Mew Seeker Mascot. That could be Bartik. I did consider that. New Seeker's very good. Hmm. So yeah, I can sit with one for two instances of signaling and go from there. That's a possibility. I want to do Converge. Let me do Converge, people. I need more Converge cards. None of this is helpful. Yeah. But it's tapped, and I'd rather draw into, like, untapped lands, but it's fine. Okay, there's Converge. But do I need this instead? This card isn't very good. I'm gonna take Stadium. There's also Spectacle Summit, which is very good, but I think I need this. Sadly. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. This is a good one. Not for this deck, but for most of our other ones. Oh, Spell Pierce and Essence Scatter. This time we take the fields, I think. The drafts are... What, right now, I'm just trying not to go insane. Do I want a flashback? I want the flashback. Mascot, nice. Jesus. Fractalize. Stroke or curve? I get stroke. Oh, that stupid card. That stupid card. Alright. I don't know that this, Ooh, Channeler and Tester. And a Summit. I don't know that this Converge really got there. I'm sad. I want both of these, the two blue cards, very badly, but I need this. Alright, get a Hydro. There were a lot of Converge rares that I would have loved to see. Or even the 6 mana one, Archaic, that would have been great. But overall, our, like, Prismari deck is okay. Not good, but okay. Okay. I'm gonna look at what happens if I cut the green for now. Oh, wow. I think I can run these three. Because even though this is off color for one of them and off color for one of them, that's fine. That can help us converge. Which is okay. I know. I wish there were more time. I wish I hadn't had to go check that thing for all the time we spent on it. Darn. Well, I spent like 5 minutes looking, which was annoying. Alright, not that it would, you know, this will be over in enough time for that, but, alright, this is a possibility. I don't think I can converge. Unfortunately, I don't have a really good Prismari deck either. I can definitely draw lots of cards. Jesus, that thing is hard to concentrate through. I don't know what I'm supposed. I mean, double green will be so difficult here, though. What if red is the splash, though? I mean, the Sky Wheel and the Elemental Mask are among our better cards. But I think I could make red the splash. So let's take a look at what happens if I do that. Hmm. Jeez. Okay, hold on. This is rough. Let's go. All right. I might just resign it and go into the next draft. If it's so painfully bad. I won't, of course, concede early in a game, but like, oh. Wait, is that every single one of our? Yes, that is every single one of our tap lands. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, Shuffler's like, hey, have some colors. Why are you pausing? Do you have force of will? Okay. Whew. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Please don't touch my whale. God damn it. I hate you. Yay! Retribution for the whale! We got the full 5, which was pretty cool. Okay, we can bounce that. No blocks. Okay, hold on. I have 3, so four blue sources. think you had to block both. Okay. Woo! Yay! Whale win! Okay, sorry. Whale retribution win, I should say. Full 5-color converge. That was crazy on the Together as One. I was so happy they didn't have, like, a chase inspiration there for the burb. That was very lucky. Obviously, it has multiple triggers, so I would still draw 5 cards, but we wouldn't get to do the damage, and the bird was still a huge threat. Well, it was crazy to start with all the tap lands, and the good part is our opponent wasn't aggressive. If we had started like that and our opponent was like in Boros or like in Lorehold or Witherbloom or Silverquill, I think we would have been wrecked. But avenging the whale felt good. Okay, I'm gonna have to draw some lands. Preferably blue or red. Yeah. Ah, good card. Alright, they're gonna do 3 to me at least, and gonna be able to draw a card off the primary research. Hmm. Alright, fine. I came here to do the... the thing. Sure. I came here to do the converge, so I'm gonna do the converge, even though I think this is a good spell here. A black source? Oh. Another black. Look at their rare lands. Jeez. Okay. Me. Hmm. Alright, let's pretend they have no more removal in that Mardu deck. Yeah, that's about right. Alright. Ooh, which one? Alright, yeah, there's probably plenty. Ah, too bad. If I double block this, this still kills me the next turn. I don't think there's anything I can win anyway, so I guess we can do this. Then I lose both and I don't have anything to fractal. Well, I can fractalize their creature, but it doesn't really matter. So I think we do this and then, yeah. Go to one. We tried. They just had so much removal. Il. And die to this. It's still going to die. I'm just going to have some fun. Okay. I'm gonna still die, I should say. All right. Hmm. All right, I guess we hope the run behind saves us early. I'm gonna need some stuffs. I mean, it's sort of stuffs. I was kind of hoping for another color of land. Or a removal spell. Actually, I was really hoping for something that surveils too, like the Wild Hypothesis, or what's it? But or like our bear would be cool. Skywheel's a card. I don't think it'll last, but it's a card. Hopefully we can avenge it. Avenging it would be great. Avenge the whale! God damn it. Well, there we are. I need the lands. That sucks. I don't have recursion either. Like, this is really good here too, but in order to avenge the whale, I need the 5th land. Probably. Oh god, I need the 5th land so badly right now so we can heated argument. Okay, at least we can do that. God damn it! Where's my 5th land? We're 15 cards in, the deck is 52% lands. Jesus Christ. It would have been really nice to be able to do this and then into this or something. I don't know. Oh, stock up so good. Stock up so good. No, unfortunately, that's the fire alarm. Being like, find out which one I am and replace me. Oh, a green source. Ah, finally. Do I just trade? I think so. No, fuck me. Alright, we have heated argument for it, but... God damn, what a hit. The next hit was this, was the perfect hit to kill that, which is ridiculous. Yeah, mana screw in this game sucked. It's cool, they've only outdrawn us by 7 cards. Still can't get the motherfucking 6th land. This is so fucking sad. Nor a second blue. This is so sad. The deck is 55% lands. Oh my god. We lose. It's fine. I'm so sad. All we needed was like 1 land for most of this game to hit like either the 5th land for these 2 or the 6th land now for these. I'm very sad that we were not able to avenge the whale. I have to block here too, so I can't keep this. I also can't fractalize because we don't have double blue. We have triple green when we have only oh god, we have so much more. This is so sad. We never saw our bear. We never saw our bear. Oh well. These have burst lightning, so I just don't have to be in this game anymore. Aw. Too late. That's 5. I found my lands! Okay. You learned a lot today, I'm so glad! Brutal. This one's actually chirping 5 times. I'll have to figure out which one it is after the stream. Ugh, okay. We need our 2 bears in a trench coat. Yeah, a red source is good too. Oh boy. Hmm. I need the archaic, I guess. I want the fields, but I don't think I can take the time for them. If they find the sixth land for the antiquities, I'm gonna be in deep shit. Oh yeah, of course. Why not? Why not? I don't think they realized that had reach, actually. Maybe they did. I don't know. Hmm. Me. Why you no attack? If it's Boros, Lore Hold Charm, then it's a little rough here. So maybe... So I still want to trade, so we still want to do this. And then we do Hydro on here, and this on here, I think. Alright, that's the best I can do. Sigh. Come on! Could you draw a land? Oh, okay. Wait, so that can kindle flyer. I can do 4. All right. See what we can do. Okay. Nine cards. 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's safer to wait. If I go for fractalize, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 in addition, so it's not quite right. There it is! Also, I wanted to play the bear. Yay! You gotta win! Converge mess! And the bear finally showed up. Oh god, sorry. Oh no, really? I can play this and hope to get into this. No, I need lands. Lands. You watch that and play somebody? No. Why though? Only when we don't want lands do we draw them. Sadness. This one. If only it had been another color. Oh well. Hopefully we can draw some. Dear God. Alright. We've had some really shitty land luck today. There's a whole draft previous to this. There was 3 land losses in a row to literally just flooding completely. But sometimes arena do be like that. Fuck. Alright. Sucks for me. Nothing to be done. This is gonna be our last loss, Lyrazel. I was hoping to have a better game of it, but we haven't drawn a single land of another color. We've drawn 1 island and that's it. Unfortunately. Alright, there's 1. I can't really take advantage of any of this. Alright. If this were still here, we could at least cast that. Also, one of my my fire alarms is going off, and I don't know which one it is, telling me that I need to replace it. Which is killing me inside. But we have won 2 games with the deck, which is pretty impressive. But the previous draft was lost to 3 of like 9 or more lands with 27 cards left in the deck, so... Alright, dude. Please don't die. Lols. What are the chances they have no removal by now? Wait! 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 I think I might be able to fizzle that. Yeah! I'm still gonna lose. But I did the thing! Alright, we lose. You're going to a pre-release? That's awesome! I'm so excited for you. Alright, if we don't draw a red source this coming turn, we can play this, but we're still just dead, I think. Yep. Sucks for us. No matter how I block, I still die. I just want to see what my, next cards were. Jesus Christ. And they just also have that, sadly. Tragic that that was the last one. I wonder if I can join another one. Hold on. No, that's gonna be... Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be it, sadly. 11 hours later. I wish we could have played more. I'm sorry I couldn't come in, like, that early. It was pretty that, but I suppose I'm glad that I can go turn off that thing's frickin'... Oh, God. I don't have anything to replace them. I'm worried that I'm gonna have to listen to that all day. I could just drive to, Home Depot or whatever. It's just annoying. Oh no, it's not the battery. It's not the battery at all. I have the batteries. It's telling me that the actual unit is out of life. It's like needs to be replaced. It's not. I have the batteries. I was looking for whichever one's doing the beeping. I couldn't find it because apparently there may be 2 of them. But the beeps aren't the like long single beeps for the battery. It's 5 beeps in a row, which tells me that I need to replace the actual units. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is go and fix that before I unsubscribe. um And then I probably will be back. This sign up, by the way, this is they're letting the constructed queues go for a little longer. But yeah, so I've got to go figure out this this beeping, and then I'll be back later on to do more drafting. Probably in the evening I probably will sleep for a little bit, unless, I mean, I might just be too jazzed and I might just come right back here and do more drafting. But that was really fun. And we already said thanks to Wizards for the thing on the chat, and that's so good. Okay. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me through this lovely early access. You have so many amazing choices of people with whom to hang out. So for any time that you spent with me, I am absolutely honored. Jarbles, you rock too. And I cannot wait to see you again soon. If you missed any moments and want to see how they went, obviously there was one hiccup early where Verizon lost the internet early on in the thing. So I think there were a couple wins that in the first round that we didn't log, unfortunately, on YouTube. But I think it was still recording on Twitch, so I'm not sure how that would work for the actual VOD uploading. So, but all the full VODs are there in case you missed a moment and want to review. I definitely recommend seeing several different streamers on their early access if you can, if they're VODs, just so you can see different lines of play, different styles, different drafting, etc. So, but if you want to see the YouTube, there's that. If you like it, consider liking and subscribing. It's free and it helps out the channel. If not, thank you so much for having checked it out anyway. I can't thank you enough. Yeah, I hope to see you back here if Twitch is your thing instead, live is your thing instead. No worries. It also has edited drafts and box openings and arena directs and arena opens, so that is pretty sweet. Additionally, if you want to chat, please come hang in Discord. I always want to reiterate, I don't assume that it's about me. Like the Discord is really for like everyone in chat, so I don't always assume that like I should weigh in on every conversation. So I know some people get irritated by it, but I really don't. So please, at me. At me if you want me to respond. I will try to get back to you as soon as possible. I know some people don't like being added, but I like it because then it tells me that you actually want me to respond as opposed to like, you know, again, I don't like to assume it's all about me. Anyway, so that's the Discord link. And then check out the sponsors if you get the chance. Fractal, Magic, Jank, and Rogue. And for now, let's go raid somebody while I go and try to figure out which unit has to be replaced before I tear out my own hair. All right, who's online for us to raid? Let's check. Thanks, Charbles. I appreciate you too, Remote Error. Have a fantastic time. It looks like we could do let's just do Amazonian. Amazonian is so sweet. There's Mike Sigrist, and there's Just Loloman, and there's let's see who else. Oh, so many others, but those are your best choices. So for now. So is there anybody that you have as a preference amongst Amazonian, Just Loloman, and Mike Sigrist? Siggy is a pro player, and you probably all know Loloman and Amazonian. Loloman is a fellow Magic Jank team member, and Amazonian is charming. Amy, it is. Okay. I love this choice. Okay, so Amy is always hilarious. Having, you know, of course, you know, hung out with her several times in person, not Magic related, which was super sweet. And having actually played, you know, with her on Shuffle Up and Play and on Elder Dragon Hijinks, I can say that if you get the chance, please go say hi to Amy. She's hilarious and kind, and if you get the chance to play with her on Shuffle Up and Play, she's a wonderful yes person. She improvs really, really well, and she makes you feel better about, you know, about everything about that you're doing too. So Anyway, love you all and have such a wonderful time. We're gonna start this raid, and yeah, it's gonna be great. So I cannot wait to see you again. Bye, Christmas. Again soon, and again, enjoy your time with Amy. And I'm gonna go take a hammer to that thing. All right. So, rating now. Here we go. Mwah!